Apologies, I'm still somewhat a little bit sick. It's not as bad as it was earlier in the week, but I may cough at certain points, so I apologize for that.
Fuck him up. Get him.
Jesus
Fuck 'em up.
fucking
Got this.
Christ. I was in another
Hey,
fucking screen.
Fuck, Joe. What's your Joe? Joe.
Bang. Oh, my finger.
Bing,
What the-
owie.
Get over there.
That shit.
I'll just shoot him, don't worry.
The session has begun.
Oh shit.
Great start. I'm already lagging. With a shield. Shield and sword. Sword and shield. How would I get past this? String sword. Going for that right away might not work. Find a way to disarm the shield or knock him off his balance. Oh man. It takes too much brain power. I've been doing this for a couple of hours now. Probably should see what's going on outside.
Stretches in.
Sorry, what was that?
Getting those morning stretches in.
Yeah.
Good. Good morning. Passing
Morning
around.
to you too. Are you a local here or a...
Yes, indeed.
Ah,
I'm a fishmonger.
Fishmonger.
Yes.
Sorry about that. What's a fishmonger again?
A fishmonger is someone who sells raw fish and seafood. Typically.
Ah, right.
I do the catching and I sell it.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Whoa. Is that your... Do you use that to fish? Or is that just a weapon?
Yes.
You
I
use
it
that to
It
fish?
can be used as a weapon. Of course. It's very simple. It's a trident. Very easy to use in water.
That is awesome. I've never seen anything like this before up close. I read about
Not
them in
many people
books.
have. This is almost entirely handmade.
And whoa!
I didn't make it. My cousin is worse to forge. I simply have taken the bits and pieces that I like from the beach and from the ocean, as you can see. It's very fancy. I have privilege of having someone in the family who does this kind of blacksmith work, so I don't need to pay for it.
Yeah, you're pretty lucky. I'd love to have a weapon like that. That is awesome.
Well, I can introduce you to her at some point if you'd like. Maybe she'll find you.
That'd be pretty cool.
Sure, of course. What's your name?
Oh, right. Introductions. My name's Ethan. Ethan Solis.
Pleasure, Ethan. My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss V. Or just V.
I do not really care. You do not need to use Miss in front of the name. It's not something that I really look for.
Right. Okay.
My cousin's name is Lynn. If you ever see her, she's very quite different disposition, human, and does not look like someone who would work as a blacksmith. But I'll tell her about you, and she'll find you at some point, maybe.
Thanks. I'd really appreciate that.
Of course. If she has time. She's very busy with some commissions at the moment, so.
Right. Yeah. Of course. I mean, when you make a weapon like that, you're bound to be having people knocking at your door.
Yes, quite. She works for a lot of different people here in town, so she's the one who made some of the lampposts as well, so.
He does a lot of different things.
That's really cool. You said your
I
cousin
think so
was
as well.
this?
I could never do that. Yes, my cousin.
Wow, your cousin's awesome.
I know, right? I wish I could be like her.
Well, I hope you can be just as cool as she is.
I like to think I am. I mean, I can effortlessly swim the oceans and catch fish compared to her.
That'd be pretty neat.
It is. Very useful to be, part
Oh.
shark.
Oh. Wait, you're part shark?
Indeed.
Like the big dudes in the ocean?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Ah, you're so sweet.
Wow, man. I just keep meeting cool people nearly every day. I knew joining the Kalypsia was a great idea.
Some quite interesting individuals.
The Kalypsia. What is that?
Oh, it's like this big airship. It's like a big ship. Instead of like going on the water, it's up in the sky. You go above the clouds. It's amazing.
Quite a marvel of engineering then, right?
Yeah, it's also practically like its own city as well.
Huh.
Yeah, you got people living there
quite
by
interesting.
choice, and people, coming and going, travelers and all that stuff.
Sounds very interesting. Unfortunately, I didn't think I could do business there. I didn't think I will find many fish in the skies.
Yeah, probably not. You'd probably need like a really big fish hook to reach the water.
The world's biggest fishing line.
Something to work for. The world's biggest fishing line. You reach the bottom of the ocean.
I wish that existed. That would be quite... it wouldn't be very effective, would it? I mean, it has to end at some point for the fish to get tired and then hook it back. How do you hook
Yeah,
something
you're
that is
right.
endless?
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's probably not a good idea. I'm sure we'll think of something.
Ah, of course, one day, maybe. If we can make a ship that flies the skies as big as a city, I'm sure we can figure something out like that.
I believe in us. Hopefully, someday,
Of course.
fishing will
don't
become
let me
even
keep you up.
awesomer than it is now. Awesomer? Yeah, that's a word.
Sure.
I hope I haven't interrupted you from doing something.
Oh, no,
Miss
no.
V.
I was
Or
coming
V.
here just to take in the view.
Headache. Yeah, it's a pretty nice view. Have you seen the castle?
Yes, I live here. Of course I have.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Completely forgot. Where's the castle?
It is quite pretty. Well, it's quite cloudy, but on sunny, beautiful days, it's one of the best views I think I've ever seen.
Yeah. This whole entire place is just really awesome. Have I said awesome? I feel like I said awesome. Oh, well. I'll keep saying it.
It's more beautiful when the mountain ranges at the very end, they're half covered by clouds or covered with some snow. It gets very, very pretty.
Yeah. Especially when a sunset comes in. That looks awesome.
Oh, yes. Yes.
We are very lucky here. The sun sets right between this mountain and that mountain over there.
Makes for a nice view.
A cool view. A nice view.
I have been cooped up in my house a few days. Have you and your, I suppose they're with you, your friends recently arrived?
Yeah, we just got here about, two days ago.
That would explain all the commotion.
Yeah, yeah, the town was attacked 2 days in a row by a group of really bad people trying to kidnap kitsunes and use them as a power source for something. They're called Etherbane. People who
That
apparently
sound
don't
kind
like
of
magic or
right.
anything that isn't human.
What a shame. It seems I will have to go fish out again.
My goods are being stolen.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's just Sprout and what was her name? Flora. Sprout's the one with the red hair, and the one in the water, I believe, is Flora.
What?
Let's at least keep an eye on it. If I see that one of them starts to sink very suddenly, I'll jump and get them.
Right, yeah, they can be a bit too curious sometimes. Actually,
Yes.
I can't really speak much. I'm a bit too curious sometimes. Anyway. If you ever do plan on going somewhere on your own, just please be careful, because Aetherbane are most
Of
likely
course.
still around somewhere, and they have invisibility potions, so they can catch you off guard when you're not. Well, you know.
Quite concerning.
Yeah. And also, they have like this weird white powder. I forgot what it's called, but they throw it on you, and if it contacts with someone who is magically capable, you won't be able to use your magic for a temporary amount of time. Don't get it
Oh, dear
in
God.
don't get it in your mouth, your eyes, or anything, because it might be
I'd be
permanent.
remiss if I couldn't use my magic anymore. That sounds distressing.
Yeah, that it judging from what I've seen, it looks like it sucks. Yeah.
Hmm.
Not really a fan of these Aetherbane people.
Oh. Seems they've left.
Are they gone?
Yes, they have. They're safe. Very good.
Cool. Alright. Hey, Finch. It's Finch.
There's a lot of new faces to see around this town. It's refreshing.
Yeah. This is a really nice place you got here. It's a shame that it's,
Indeed, indeed.
getting attacked by those jerks.
Hmm. I'll be honest, I have never paid much attention towards that. I'm in my little corner fishing most of the time, and if I can help it, I stay inside.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty nice life, just fishing. You must have fun fishing. How fun is it, like,
I have a lot of
swimming
fun
through the
fishing.
water?
Extremely fun.
Oh,
Liberating in
man.
some ways.
Man, I wish I could do that. Oh well.
It is also very useful
But, I live basically in the same building as the tavern, so
Hmm.
don't need to go out.
very much.
Hmm.
Quite a lot of your friends are here.
Yeah, of course, a lot of people have been on high alert because of Aetherbane. So,
Of course.
trying to
Seem like good
devise
people.
plans and stuff. Oh yeah, they are. Some of them are a bit rough around the edges, but I like to think a lot of them are good people.
I have a lot of questions about some of them, but I feel they would be too intrusive. I do not want to start prying into their personal lives, but I'm very, very curious. I like gossip, you know.
Yeah, I get you there. Or well, besides gossip, I'm more adventurous, curious.
Ah, yes, I see.
It's partially
You all
why I
seem to
joined the
be the
Kalypsia in the first place.
I used to have dreams like those when I was younger. A lot of adventurers would stay here and, tell their stories. I used to want to go with them.
Yeah, I
I'm
used
not
to
the
read a
type
lot of
for that
books. Well, you never know. The chance might still be there.
No. It's a relaxing life I live. I'm happy. I don't have a reason to go out. Despite all the attacks, I would not trade it for anything else, I think. Plus, my family, I'd miss them.
Yeah, I get you. I get what you mean.
Having your family close by is always
a nice source of comfort when you need it.
Yeah.
And if you do not have any family left,
Same thing I tell everyone else is make your own family.
Right.
Very interesting people. I do hope I have not been keeping you neither. I mean, you were already doing your morning stretches here, and then we started blabbering and blabbering.
Oh, no, I just got finished training in there. I've been in there for
Okay.
a good long while.
Hard worker then. I like that.
Yeah. I like to put in the hard work.
You know,
I don't like
it
sitting
reminds me of
still
a
for long
story.
periods of time.
You do like this. I bet you've got very strong muscles. Reminds me of a story at the tavern one day. Some big man comes in. Taller than me, about a head at least. and, you know, much bigger than me, obviously. I'm not the biggest. But he challenges anyone in the tavern for a free drink to beat him at arm wrestling. I challenge him. And I win. The
No
tavern
way.
was ecstatic. It turns out he isn't actually super strong. He just looks a little intimidating. So typically he does that and goes to the taverns and goes, "Oh, I'll get a free drink if anyone can beat me at arm wrestling." But most of the times people are afraid because of how he looks, so they don't give it their all because they don't want to get hurt too bad.
I see.
Plus, you know, swimming for a living gets your arms working.
Maybe I should put swimming into my training.
absolutely. It helps with
Arms, it helps with your entire body as well as breathing exercises as well. And your legs. In my opinion, swimming is one of the best things you can do. Oh dear God.
I remember it. Oh. Oh,
What is that?
yeah, that's Sprout. She can turn into a really big goat.
I see.
I
Interesting.
I don't really know how either. She kind of just did it one day.
Well,
But I kind of just rolled with it because it's. I mean,
It's fine.
she looks really cool.
I do agree. I can't stand a big shark like that. I wish I could. That'd be very useful.
Hmm.
if you want to go talk to
To your friends, I will let you. I will do a few rounds around town and possibly just disappear.
Right. Yeah. Thank you for the talk, V. I hope I get to see you again
Of
sometime.
course.
Well, I'll be around town.
So, as long as you're here.
Well, understood.
Yeah,
And I'll make sure to put some swimming training into my exercises next time.
yes. Good idea.
Fuck.
My, peculiar getup.
Ah, jeez. Apologies.
I did something to
My name is V. I am a local here. Fishmonger.
Sorry, something stuck in my throat.
Maybe you should already try and get a bit more rest now, while you still have the time.
Whoa! Holy crap!
I mean, yeah, I could see the shadow.
Tusks, bones.
Yeah,
just
it's
about
true.
everything.
People can see, I think, those range after all. Even in far range.
Represent Vortar and his eternal strength.
There's a distortion and trailing effect most of the time. For example, I suspect that that's your
The
brother.
god of destruction and war, the dragon king.
Is it
We are
brother?
descendant of.
I've assumed.
Hey, Alpha.
His strength is everywhere I go.
I see him. Thank you. I am
When?
on edge.
Shit.
I can smell you as well, brother.
Where are you from? Alwyn. Just outside the capital.
Oh, Eden, yeah, they've got the plague issue too. Actually, that's what brought me here, was bringing a group of refugees over.
You were with the
Didn't take too long to get here. I heard that some other people have had it, but the dream, the prophecy, it was given to me. I see. The destruction of the world is something that will happen one day. That I cannot
That
deny.
and,
But it must happen at the hands of Vortar. And no matter where I looked, I could not see him in this vision. So I must prevent it now, so he may
there's
enact
something
his
about a
rightful
mana
rage
storm.
when he is ready.
Mana storm. Yeah, there was something
Right.
about a mana storm was certainly what the ship.
But either way,
Apparently-
you have the dream.
A bunch of the refugees
Got
a lot
hit
of
by
people
a-
get a bunch of people's ability to cast magic. And then Ether Bane, for
Oh.
whatever reason, has been trying
Seems to
to
be working.
Kitsune and
Hey, Nix.
protect her.
That is really cool.
Strange.
Sorry, headache. That is really
Anna
cool.
learned a new trick.
I've heard of some
Obviously, the person in
Nodain.
Is that like a spell or something, or?
About the rumors that you've heard.
their nation was more
Aina.
important than the one that's been getting hit by this for a few weeks now.
Aina?
Just destruction, flame, smoke,
Yes.
all in
Like Aina is also the sword I use.
the floating ships.
Oh, that cool little spirally thing I saw the other day.
Interesting.
Yes.
So you've come to the Kalypsia then?
Hi, Raina. Aina.
Advantage.
First step I can take. Has to go off for now.
She says hi. When she's like this, she can only communicate with me.
We'll see.
She has no mouth.
She won a bunch of sympathy points with a bunch of people after she got her
Right.
throat slit.
Hi,
I don't have
I
much
see.
to say.
Well, I mean, she has
Never
a
mind.
pair of
Carry
wings
yourself
now,
from
so.
issues.
I suppose.
If it would help to prevent the end of the world at whatever it tends to
Is
destroy,
what it is.
apologize.
You look really cool.
greatly appreciate
You both do.
Not much
Those are really cool wings.
Decide that it's not fucking over others.
It's
Aina worked very hard on them.
Are you
You did a good job, Aina.
here, or... Well, we dealt with the bandit.
She says thank you.
Still haven't heard any
No problem.
updates regarding that.
How are you, Warrior of Light?
From service,
Ooh,
so.
Warrior of Light. Oh, that's a new one.
Sprouts, not
Well, just a little bit sore, but otherwise,
What's the opposite
I'm feeling
of
great.
that?
ready to get back into action.
Delight.
Good, good. Well,
I'll probably stick.
hopefully things stay calm.
You'll be bored.
Everybody can get some rest.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mr. Finch actually
So-
offered to pay my way.
Take the time to at least rest a little while.
Don't know
Understood.
why, but I'm not complaining. I'll be sure to return the favor.
being siblings, I definitely got all of the brain cells, didn't I? I suppose it'll be
That
Oh,
guy looks
Fable.
really cool.
less urgent than
That guy's an asshole.
before we depart.
He is?
Yeah.
But hopefully we'll find some.
Yes. He called Fable a pet.
Appreciate it. And in turn,
Oof.
if there are any of my rooms I can pass on to you as payment, I'd be happy to.
He's also a fool.
I'm not. Well,
Believes the only glorious way to die is in battle.
Off to collaborative art. In this way.
See.
Oh.
Can I ask, where did you learn?
Dying is
Or how
easy.
did you learn it?
It's living that's harder.
Study.
He's one of those
And
guys.
people-
Hardcore. Okay, well.
I
No, he's just stupid. Don't follow.
yes. But
Don't follow him or his teachings.
my studies are
It'll get you killed. He's the one running his mouth about things getting people killed when he runs headlong into death.
I am not by trade an enchantress, or at least I was not. I have done a number of commissioned workings for various
Understood.
usually as a way to acquire funds, but largely I pursue the art academically. So my
Ow.
skill is not that others don't, but it is not inconsiderable. I suppose.
Yes.
I
I need
have
to go
personal
have a
pursuits
chat with
I've looked into more frequently.
Fable and probably Myth as well.
Those
So-
are the direction of my learning more so than
See you soon, Warrior of
a
Light.
coherent theme much of the
Uh, See you soon, Nix. See you soon, Ana.
Oh. Okay, it's a side gig.
Hi.
Hello. How's it
You
going?
doing alright?
well,
I'm fine.
runic
Yourself?
research
Were you
is
hurt
my-
yesterday?
Yeah, I was. Pole arm
Study
to the
How
hip.
are you healing?
runecraft without
Oh, his wound's gone. The
learning
bleeding
all of the
stopped.
more
Got my
basic
clothes cleaned.
For example, I
A bit
have
sore,
limited
but
use for-
otherwise I'm feeling pretty
within the
okay.
scope of the research, at least, limited
That's
use
good.
for
I'm glad you're on the mend.
violent spell casting.
Hmm.
I have enough to
Yeah, I got a
protect myself from
potion
spells and
healing from Miss Snow.
a combative caster.
Yeah,
I can perform.
it was rough. That was the second time, 2 days in a
I don't
row, being
consider
hit,
myself particularly
hit by a polearm.
The other day,
Oof.
the light
Yeah,
on the
that-
fingertip.
Yeah.
I was mostly tending to the wounded, so I fortunately didn't get hurt.
And that's a good thing,
Wow, that's pretty.
because we need you. Because you're the. Are you a healer? Well, I
I'm an
assume you are.
alchemist.
What's it?
Oh. So you
So I was.
make
Passing out
potions and
potions.
stuff. Ah,
Yes.
that's awesome. That's cool.
Specific creatures, bone?
Well, thank you. Hopefully it's useful.
Say, is there like a specific potion that can like take care of invisibility potions? That can like just like turn that off whenever someone else is using it?
I'm sure something could be contrived. Though, you know, anything that you would splash on someone that causes an effect, like I have a potion that puts someone to sleep when splashed on them. You could use that. They would still be invisible, but they'd be asleep. So. Of course, the problem is getting on them in the first place.
Been more of the practical sort of solution solving on the runes my side. To be fair, most of them have been a long time for a little results.
Yeah, that's a shame. Hate those potions. Invisibility sucks when it's used against you.
That said, I've got pretty
Yeah,
good
yes, it
materials
does.
to work with.
Well, I guess I don't know what
Wood
I
and killing
expected
stone.
from Etherbane. They'd like to hit you from the shadows.
Imbued material, I assume.
I mean,
Gifts.
I suppose they're looking for any advantage they can get, given that they don't like magic,
Expensive.
so they have to
You're
find other
fortunate.
ways.
I don't get
Not
these
so,
guys,
suppose,
but
for you, Such things
Neither
are
do I.
difficult to come by. I know
They
many
seem so fanatical
rarely
about it.
acquire the material, though
yeah, and I'm
it's not
trying to
that
figure out
unusual
why
for someone
exactly.
to travel for it, I suppose.
But it takes too much brain power, and then like I start to get headaches.
Back home. They didn't do certain care rooms so that,
I
important
mean, I can understand
brands
someone who
like
is without magic
so they
being
were resistant and strong.
envious of people with it, like causing
The others came
negative
from
feelings.
others.
But I don't know how it would reach the level of zealotry that they have.
Well,
Yeah, this is like super duper uber like. They like really hate anyone who isn't human
we'll see.
or anyone that uses magic.
Never settled down long enough to try.
Yeah.
To replicate the imbue and
I don't know.
The
They're jerks. That's all I really need to know.
specific effect.
True enough. True enough.
Oh well. I'll make sure to give him a good punch in the face when I see another one of their higher rankings.
Give him an extra one from me.
I
For sure.
heard of such things, but never actually being done. It's not an area that I've had the time yet to focus in. It seems it seems rather interesting, broadly.
like I said, I've never given it a try properly.
Can Hillface still not talk?
Well, that's where.
That's my understanding. Is her throat's still injured.
I think this is the most I've ever talked about rune crafting with anyone ever before. Like, in a casual conversation.
I apologize if I'm bothering you.
No, I don't know. Never talked about it before outside of, okay, here's this rune. Let's see if you could do it. And then the process of,
Learning and acquisition. It is a difficult thing. The amount of study required makes it an enlightened art, but, well,
Hey, said.
Hey,
many of us,
Hello.
it comes at the expense of
How are you today?
socialization, I suppose.
yeah,
I think we're fine.
I think I'd agree with that.
And when we're around,
Hello, Verb.
Come on, my quest thing is to try and find new places that can teach me runes,
I guess when new guy don't like
get answers, all that.
Oh, why
Most of
not?
the jobs don't even really matter, so
Apparently he
I feel
doesn't
it's in
like
the right
magic.
direction.
Huh?
Doesn't like magic.
I suppose we will not be
That's
there
what people were
particularly
saying.
long.
So I don't know.
Rivendell is certainly no
He's not.
small location.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't look like he's from Etherbane,
I'm
unless
curious,
he just didn't want to wear their
'cause I've heard
weird getup.
and seen. So,
Then again, he's talking to Daku, so.
the structure, the format.
Wait,
it's
and
all
plus he has
like
wings and a
the same,
tail and a
but it's almost,
Yes,
really
dragon.
killer looking
like
sword.
handwriting. It's different for certain people.
Is that
I don't know,
is he dragon? He looks like a is that a dragonkin?
Yes, it is a
I'm
dragon kid.
curious then, 'cause I did not.
Okay,
use very academic
weird.
sources.
Anything
Runes
to
are not concrete.
anything to
There
report?
is not one
Cedros?
single rune for ice.
Not
Anything
really.
happen?
Nothing happened during the 9.
Perhaps thousands of minor variations.
Good?
That's good.
Some have different efficacies used for different
Fable
purposes.
deciding to be a
Others are
pain in my
simply,
ass.
How so?
dialects, perhaps?
Yeah, just
I was gonna use the word
Accumulated
language.
just talk badly to a Dragon King 3 times your size.
Here in the middle of everyone.
One can be taught the literal form of
Hey,
something.
apparently that guy
The
called her a
understanding
pet.
is so much more important of the process. I could show you all of the
Yes,
things
call
that
him
I
a pet
know, and
because
most would do nothing for you, but for
what's his name?
you might already have.
The demon.
Yeah.
Nix.
Because of this,
Nix came to rescue,
the will applied during the enchantment itself is
and instead of making herself small, she decided to just throw out to the fire
as much as the symbols
and
is.
keep taunting him.
Their understanding and their significance is to the author.
Yeah,
I can kind of understand. I mean, I wouldn't like being called a pet
Area of
either.
enthusiasm is traditionally been
But
determining how this might be applied outside
it
of
is what it is, I guess.
the rules for
Mm-hmm.
broader purposes. That one might more
Still, it doesn't seem like he's making friends too quickly, other than
combine working.
Yeah, he,
Kaku there, I suppose.
yeah, he seems to be friendly with Daku at least.
Neko is a good guy.
A stone that is only hot
Yeah.
when a pot is atop it.
Yeah, he is.
Both are.
He was actually the first guy I spoke to when I got into Kalypsia.
Relation can be codified, perhaps.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
These things are
He's
possibly
actually the
more
guy who told me that
efficiently
I could
executed
spar
at a
with you
specific
sometime.
set of things. It would be useful
You've never actually gotten to do that spar.
inexpensively.
No, we never got Vaspano.
Yeah, a lot has happened
They
since
have a
then.
perfectly good training arena that you can use up there.
Sure.
I could do such a thing by having
If you want.
objects made
Probably
from
don't use magic though.
That is not necessarily desirable. It would be useful to be able to
Listen to him.
have a stone that
You can go all out.
and
I'll be fine.
half a dozen objects that
Sure. Only if you want.
Then again, is that a wise thing to do? I mean, with Ether Bane,
flame is a problem. Things like
invisibility,
so finding ways of
ambushing, they really like to do that.
Mm.
It might be better
Maybe
to
we'll
hold
wait
that.
until we're back on the Kalypsia.
Yeah.
That inherently, when placed on anything, would understand this must do this.
Yeah, tomorrow we have a duel. Or the day after,
meaning
I don't
to
know.
the enchanter, at least, yes.
Jewel. Yes!
Reference, token.
I've always wanted a duel.
It would be specific. Again, the understanding.
you'll have your
being
chance.
important. That's one.
I won't be pulling any
understand
punches.
both
I won't hold back.
It's more an equivalence, shared name, maybe.
Promise.
Some better terms for it in Elvish.
Yeah.
Family, lineage.
We're pure physical against the magical.
Related runes.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds cool.
Parent and child.
Exactly. With this, one could do a great many things. For example, Otar, who I do not believe I've seen around today or since landing, actually.
Well, once again, I don't really know what to do today, so
Though he was
I guess I'm just gonna wander until something happens.
another Dusk Elf and another.
It usually works.
Same.
He had toyed with
Same.
working some weeks
You know what they say, adventure finds you.
Yeah.
like a lock.
Or something like that. So I
I
went.
certainly did with Hithervein.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, perhaps parts of the whole, or perhaps somehow related. The application of mana.
Really
or
hope.
something like that. It would be
Really, really hope that they don't use polearms again. Those suck.
One could inscribe a meaning.
Have you ever been struck in the hip by a polearm 2 days in a row?
Not really.
I did.
It's a little. Just a
Are your hips okay?
I think so. I mean, I got some healing from Miss Snow, and a healing potion. I mean, very sore, but
just do, you know, a regular
I'll manage.
checkup still.
Yeah, yeah.
I suspect
I'm sure I'll manage.
there is a reason that so many of the runes that are used
As you feel
are
okay.
connected only to the
Always.
specifics that most commonly are found. These are well researched, well understood.
I'm not wearing my
It might
weights
not
today. I
be
feel so
possible for me
light.
to, within the course of a lifetime, meaningfully advance this.
That means you can
research,
dodge attacks easier.
even though I will live a rather long time compared to
Yes. One hopes.
many enchanters. But it would be my hope.
Trust me, if you try dodging attacks more, you'll look cooler.
If I am unable to make any progress.
Then again, I...
Wow, wow.
And that
Yeah, don't mind the... mind the legs, they're not my own.
It's okay.
What? Don't talk about it. Anyway.
Mama always said, the wise man plants the acorn,
Yeah, just
knowing he'll never bask in the oak tree
block,
shade.
make it slide, and hit back.
Oh yeah, that would give a pretty bad headache.
I feel like I shouldn't show you my combat technique before a duel. That's a bad idea.
Oh yeah, right.
Dream would make such an effort in attending the world is
Right. Yeah. Secret. Don't. I didn't see.
You're good.
hence I have sought out Kalypsia.
Not anything really
Understand what is to come,
huge, anyway.
what might be done.
Too much into the whole
Hopefully the rest of the day will be calmer than this morning. Quieter.
convinced.
Yeah. Here's hoping.
Anything but a working is done across the world, but even to know
I do want to stick it to those Aetherbane jerks. At least 1, 2, no. A good couple hundred punches might do him.
You want to understand how the dream
Couple hundred.
Yeah.
it would be
I think one
Okay,
of the
fine.
punches must
One for
hurt.
each for everyone on the Kalypsia. How many people are on the? How many?
if we
I
could
don't-
understand
I think we have two, but I'm not sure. I think one is on the Kalypsia, one other one is still here. I think.
it's impossible.
But
How many people are aboard the Kalypsia?
I could
Like
gain an
everyone.
understanding of how it might be
think
done.
Hmm?
Perhaps
And
it
a lot
would
of people?
either
not sure
reveal
how many
something
exactly.
about what is impossible
Nah, I'll just punch him in the face until I feel like they're done.
applied to other things.
Okay.
but it might also be that it
Or maybe
reveals
just
the
one
secret
collective
truth,
gigantic
which might
punch.
reveal more enlightened
Enough to send them flying. I've always wanted to do that.
enlightenment about
Even mega punch.
we have seen if it is to pass. And
Bah!
if so,
Oh,
There you
I-
go.
for example,
a good run up. Yeah, I'll get a good run up.
or because
Charge the fist.
it
Bang!
is possible that Kalypsia's journey will not allow me to
You go flying into a wall, and the wall is destroyed. We've saved the day.
planning has begun.
Imprint your gauntlet into the face.
This would be
Nah. I read that in a book once.
well.
You should
was
put your
funny.
name on each,
allegedly.
one letter each, I guess.
If it is to pass, yes.
I'm
No, if it would
no
work.
stranger to ghosts.
Oh well.
What if I?
I haven't heard
Ooh.
a call to action.
Help me. Wait,
besides
I'm here.
Calypsia from anyone else.
Stay here,
What
stay
if I
with
s-
us.
What if I spelled my name out in
There
runes?
are, I have found a great many scholars engaging in.
If it's
research on
possible.
the topic, but
Actually, I don't know
I don't
anything
have
about
seen
runes.
rune where like
the world yet needs to.
the name of said rune was like 3 letters.
It is rare for
Oh,
the vast majority of people
I see.
Think?
time and energies to a thing
Hmm.
when
I need to speak to
most people
Oktar
simply need
soon about those runes.
materials and
I haven't seen him today.
Oh. You haven't seen
Yeah,
that
I'm
either.
I've met a fair few people
I think
out
it's still
there
on
who have
now.
the dream, but they got kids
The
to feed,
Kalypsia.
arms to tend. They can't
Or
just
somewhere
leave.
giving funeral
the fear of the
services,
thing
I
does
guess.
not create the resources
Hmm.
with which to prevent it.
Didn't he make like a big
Not in
pile of
at least. Obviously,
bodies over at the
many
dock?
people have dedicated a significant amount.
I, yes, he did. He did. Maybe he took care of them. I don't know.
Yeah, that
Why?
explains the terrible smell. God, that's
I know that's as good as telling water to not be wet, but you know.
well.
It is a process, I suppose. In any case, there are
Now what?
People you want to talk to?
I don't know.
No, afraid.
question.
Just do.
Oh, they're still talking. Okay, well, that's a long conversation.
Are you just waiting for your chance to jump him?
No? What?
With him?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know the way you guys have been talking. Isn't that the guy you want to punch?
No,
No.
I was talking about the Aetherbane
Aetherbane.
guys. I mean, he looked pretty cool. He might be cool to fight.
He's a bit
then again, he's-
rude, but
Yeah, he sounds. Judging from what Nick's told me, he's one of those guys that's like, you know, die in the heat of battle. Apparently.
I don't.
The male desire to satisfy your need to be needed by dying in a fight.
Alden? Where?
That mutter.
He's dirty.
Why did she transform earlier?
I don't know. I was in the training ground.
Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, I don't know why. She was just like up there or something. She just transformed. I was talking to a nice lady. Her name is V. She's actually I don't know what you call it, but she's like a shark person.
I see.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's got like a cool trident for a weapon. Apparently her cousin made it for her personally, so she didn't have to pay a thing for it.
Was that the Chico Grave? Hold on.
What?
We have a performance to do. Come on. Are you sure?
Oh, it thinks it's.
Just a baby. We need to get it. We need to get it back.
Yeah,
be
yeah, we do.
alone,
Do you want
is
some
that a
fish?
little
Do you want
guy?
some raw fish? Here, have a piece of raw fish.
Do you find it in the wild?
If you
To-
like.
Oh,
Really?
Also, what the
Really? It's growing. Really?
get flowers burn.
It's probably very hungry, and I am.
Okay. We take that. You take that back. You take that. I need.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
Come here.
Two flowers.
They found it in the
Oh, you've been gifted a
wild.
chicken grip.
Oh, so it's a
Adorable.
wild
She's a
one.
native
So
here.
they don't die.
I mean, from what's brought said,
You're so cute.
That's something in
say, do we,
That's cute noise.
do Chico Griff usually abandon their young, or
I'm pretty sure he was trying to make itself look big.
are we currently kidnapping the child
yeah,
of a
scary,
Chico
and I
Griff?
think that's adorable. You're adorable. You think you're
That
scary.
is also
I'm not
true.
exactly.
If it's a wild one, we might be kidnapping a larger.
No.
Yeah, where did you find it anyway?
Not exactly a
Sophie.
zoologist, but for the most part, parents very fervently guard their children. If we were able to just
Yeah,
grab
that's
this one,
why
take it,
I'm
I
worried.
fear the worst.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. You're adorable. You think you're scary?
That either we've
Sophie?
stolen a child or rescued a child because the parents have
Did you
passed.
find this?
It's hard to say
Yeah.
which.
Yes, I found it.
Where?
Where did you find it?
Outside.
Where?
Where outside?
In the woods.
Okay, so you
Oh.
stole a chick from a mother.
No,
No?
I didn't. I didn't. He was alone.
Okay.
It was all alone.
Yes, it was. Be on guard.
I will be on guard to see if any Chicogriff adult fly over the city.
How I'm always.
You know, would
not
it still
very
be called a
far away
chicogriff
from
if it's
you.
fully grown, or would it be like a rooster griff or like a?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the
Okay.
species name,
Imagine
Chicograve, and then there's like
That's
subspecies.
you.
Maybe the small ones have like specific names, but
He's so cute.
I don't know.
I believe the chick is short for
Huh?
chicken, or the chicken griff.
Where's the Eric's?
You know, every time I look at them, I just always think there's not a single thought behind those eyes.
That's the point.
It's so silly.
I stared right at him. Just
I'm
stared.
worried.
I think it did as well.
I need
Turned
to go stop her from getting mauled by a griffin.
Look what you've done to the little guy. He's so mad now. How dare you?
Is that its mad face?
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Bro, too good.
Show me your mad face. Get angry.
Oh god. Why is Sprout covered in
Salmon?
I hope
It's
that's
it's
not
mad.
blood.
Here's some beast.
Okay, yeah, that's the right house.
Please let someone I can
There you go. You can take his finger as a price. It's okay.
Oh god.
Please do not take my finger as well.
Please.
I
I'm sorry,
need
that's
to.
how things work.
Small.
You must give one.
I don't think I can manage.
I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Kalypsia rules.
there might be
Okay then.
I'm
downstairs.
No, wait.
I'm
No, no, no,
mighty
no,
worried.
no, no, no,
You
no.
are a Kalypsia
I'm a-
official, so if you have to make a payment out of the Kalypsia,
But my,
Should she be up there?
she'll be fine. She's a goat.
I'm just.
Yeah, but she also has a lot of. Oh, it's Jasper.
It's
How's that
man.
cake
At
going?
this point,
The man.
It hasn't even started.
Sprite,
Okay,
I
let's-
would
let's-
advise you
Mother
don't do that, please.
I'm gonna search for Toffee and
You know,
ask
it
her
is
to
pretty
show me
cute.
where she found it if we see any trace around.
Pretty cute.
Okay, I'll take care of it in the meantime.
Fucking
Okay,
face.
you wanna come with?
Sure.
I guess we've adopted it now.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully there's no angry mother charging at the Kalypsia right now.
Make sure to scream in pain if you find her.
Huh?
I vote we name
Goodbye.
it Kiwi.
I don't know if you've ever.
Where can we find Toffee? Toffee, 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 Toffee.
Do, do, do. Toffee, 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 toffee.
Well,
They do
my
not have a
offer still
historically strong
stands.
track record of resolving disputes.
Sorry to bother,
If
but
you-
have you seen Toffee around?
Not in some time.
Not recently, no.
There she is.
It's good, thank
I
you.
found her.
If you need a bodyguard,
Toffee,
Hi.
could you please show us where you found the Chicogriff? We want to see if there's no
Well, I-
trace of a bigger one going around.
We just
Okay.
did. No, no,
you
no.
want.
There's nothing.
Wait, what?
He received and
I mean, sure.
Right outside town by the
advertisement that
gate.
That might have been the end of it. But
Yeah.
there
That's
seems
very
Right
cool.
there.
Okay.
include themselves.
Yeah.
That is
Toffee
Wait, what's
would not steal.
would that I had perhaps
I mean, I'm mostly worried that, taking the child of a mother Chicogriff,
Before
You know.
I would not do that. Toffee would never do that.
and so.
I don't know. I just want to check just in case. I don't want an angry mother Chicogriff coming charging at the
Eric's
Kalypsia.
Chicogriff. And the little one is Toffee Chicogriff.
Okay.
Okay.
You should check. Should be okay. Yes.
Toffee, I forgot to ask you. Do you know where Sprout
Oh.
is?
No?
I think she's.
I saw your.
I think Spot
I
is in
don't
the inn.
Oh,
Oh,
she
in,
came
okay,
back from over there. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
I trust you on this. Hopefully, it will be good.
We can go look.
Certainly.
It's literally 30 seconds away.
Refines all things.
Let's go. Just
I'll start.
not like we have anything else to do.
crystals to put in my belt
Anyway.
for.
I see. Okay, it's very, very close of the city.
I hope it wasn't lost from its mother.
Yeah.
How big can a Chicogriff get?
I don't know, and that worries me because this one is very young, and with the size of the few we have on the ship, that are also young. Oh, there's a big hole here.
Two chests.
There's nothing in the chest.
Just sassy comment.
Sassy comments where? I didn't see it. See? No Mama Chicogriff. So we take it back to the ship.
I see. Okay, sure. I'm probably gonna stay in the farm though.
And it will be called Toffee.
That's gonna be confusing very quick, you know.
But
Yeah,
you're
but it will be
Toffee
called
though.
Toffee. Yeah, but it will be called Toffee Chicogriff.
Can we call it like Toffee Junior or
A what?
Fito? I don't know.
No. It will be called. You will, right, Eric? The Chicogriff will be called Toffee.
Toffee the
Junior.
second.
Toffee Junior. No, Toffee.
Toffee the second Junior Esquire.
No.
Percival
Just
del
Toffee.
Toffee the second, the third, the Esquire.
This is a lot
Junior.
of words that I do not understand. Toffee. Taco.
People will ask why the second? What happened to the first? Well, she's already there.
What's another name for toffee? Caramel? Nugget?
Toffee?
What?
Toffee.
What's another word for toffee? Caramel?
Toffee.
I have no idea.
Brittle?
Toffee. Just Toffee.
Peanut brittle. We could call him peanut brittle.
No! Toffee!
Caramel swirl.
No! Toffee! No,
Okay,
no more
anyway,
thinking.
let's
No more
Glazed
thinking.
honey ham.
No more thinking. No more thinking.
let's get out of here.
Push.
Stop it.
You stop.
You stop.
Let's get out of here in case there's still people around.
Yeah, we need to. I need to tell Jazz. I need to tell him that his name is Toffee.
Okay.
I'm sure everything is fine and nothing will come back to bite us in the end in 10 or so days.
Sid?
Yes?
What is that?
Oh fuck.
Said.
Come on, quick.
And Kiwi. The naming rights were given up.
Toffee.
Kiwi.
Toffee.
Kiwi, come here.
We found the mother. She's the entrance of the city.
The mother is here.
That's a problem.
Okay,
We should probably return this thing to its mother then.
to shoot the man
Yes, yes,
who
yes,
is very
yes.
dangerous, and there's a lot of things going on. Can someone please calm down next?
Goodbye, Kiwi.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, I've never seen a.
You got it. I did not
I'm just gonna grab you and pull you back.
I'm okay.
All the way back here.
I've never seen an adult chicken.
Oh.
Are
Gee, they get
are we sure
gigantic.
they're related? I mean,
Wow,
can't
that
be
is-
like, you know,
I saw them in
from its
books.
Mother.
It's so big.
I want pet it.
Well, seems like we have
That's
to
what
return
she
Kiwi.
said.
Please don't.
The fuck is Kiwi?
I got
Toffee,
so
I recommend.
Chico
no,
Griff,
no.
mother. What? No.
Goodbye, Kiwi. Live a good life. Goodbye.
No,
Bye, Toffee Jr.
Bye, Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Bye,
goodbye.
Kiwi.
Bye.
Bye, Toffee.
Good luck on your endeavors, little bird.
No.
That was so fucking funny.
Maybe we'll see Kiwi again one
Said,
day.
it's right behind
grow
me,
up
isn't
so
it?
fast. It'll be a beautiful reunion.
If you love your child, you must let him go. Let him never
Wow,
go.
that thing is cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Pat.
Cedros. Alert.
Yes.
Anyways, I think
Coffee.
I think she's learned a valuable lesson of not just
You're
picking
right,
up random
you're right
baby
here.
animals in the woods.
No.
Yeah.
Don't abduct
No,
children. There's the
Coffee.
lesson of the
No, Kiwi. Let's go Kiwi. It's Kiwi.
Kill everyone.
Yeah.
Give them a chance. Probably not.
Well then.
Well, I'm happy. I saw big chicken breast.
Smile,
It's okay.
Coffee, smile.
That could have been worse.
Back and it's going back to the woods.
That sure gave me a scare.
Go after now?
No. No, you really don't want to do that. It's an angry mother.
No.
Eric's chicken
Can I?
grip.
Sophie, I'm going to put this in the gentlest way possible. That thing will rip you apart if you attempt to take it.
Starting to. It was fluffy.
It was fluffy. It was adorable.
Eric. And he's a Chico Griff. And it was Toffee also Chico Griff. And oh my god.
It was adorable. It was great. And unfortunately, the mother has claimed it once more. And you should accept that.
No, he can't accept it. I knew them for 5 minutes. 10, maybe.
Yeah.
Do you know how that feels?
I mean, I technically watched them longer than you did, so I guess.
I'm so upset with you right now. Because you said that. Ship life.
I'm sorry.
Bad ship
I mean, they're fluffy.
Oh, you're right.
Wow.
There it is.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
good
okay.
job, Leto.
Problem solved.
Anyways, what were we doing?
We were gonna
talking about
see if they were gonna shoot that
this
dragon
town
guy.
and
Yes.
Oh yeah, that.
Huh? What? Loud.
Who's gonna shoot dragon guy?
Such a headache.
Gonna shoot the dragon guy?
No.
Ow!
Well, no, nobody's shooting the men. Nobody's shooting anybody.
Yeah, I don't think that's
If
happening.
Nix does anything, we would try to put him down. Considering this is town of the Asari and not our
Gil.
prerogative.
Gil.
Hi.
Bad timing.
Hi.
Yes. So
If you could help to understand those
what?
that were
What?
going
Interesting.
interestingly.
You guys didn't let her go follow the-
What did I do?
Tell me right after her. She
Though,
What?
Forgot I turned off
I
my music
suspect
there
that
for a
if you
moment.
continue
The sheep
to
madness
make
is
enemies
taking
at this rate,
completely
it's
sidetracked her brain
unlikely
and she
that you will not be
completely forgot
permitted
what she
on entry.
That's amazing.
That would be
Yes.
unfortunate for you.
Okay, yeah.
Even if, and perhaps
Less
especially if so many of
Yeah.
those aboard are weak, as you say.
Now apparently I've heard that someone's trying to shoot this man again. Again.
We are. It would be a shame.
So yeah, if we get any more baby chickogriffs, can we name one Kiwi?
Yeah, sure. You got it.
I have my right to be on there.
Is anyone named the chickens that we already have?
Pardon me.
We just distinguish them. Like, oh, they don't really. Not really.
No, we can do that when we go back.
You will find that very few of the people here have any sort of singular goal.
Okay. Well, that just happened. Huh. So that's an adult chickogriff. Wow, they get really cool when they're older. That was a little scary, though. That thing is huge. It's about the same size as me, if not bigger. Huh? Nope. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Hello.
Hello.
The violence to a minimum.
Quite
Very
a dangerous group.
No, this group is.
And we had to protect this town from it. So,
Oh no.
we're very much on it.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Sprout. Hey, what's going on?
Careful, careful, careful.
Worry too much.
They're friendly. They let me approach and pet them, but Sprout scared them by jumping on the big one's back.
But why are we so close to the city?
Someone's.
Somebody took in the baby chickagriff. I think it was Toffee.
Yes, from what they said, they found the baby chick with right near the entry.
Alone?
Oh, they are going away?
The parent, the older one, came back to get it.
Yeah. I guessed that, yes. They're going away. Bye.
Worry too much.
Yes, I worry too much because too much things are going bad today.
Citra, not trust others.
Speaking of bad, I need to find Nick's Fable and I don't remember the name of the brother.
Myth, I think.
Myth, yes.
Really strange names. Myth and Fable.
Mm-hmm. But I have no idea where they are.
Maybe in one of the buildings?
I'm not gonna search every building. I looked in the training ground already.
I fear for her survivability out in the field.
That's my job.
Nobody else. Poke at them. Please.
No.
Probably so much fun.
Make sure to go order a sword before we leave, like you were talking about earlier.
I already did. Don't worry. I'm gonna be able to get it at the end of the day.
Just making sure.
Take a moment.
Not here. Oh, I don't know where they are. I guess you're inside of a building, which I don't know which. Or they are somewhere in the forest.
Well, I'm sure they'll come back to town sooner or later. I mean, it's not like they can just stay out in the forest for so long if they are out there. Oh, they're there.
one of them. Where are the other two? Oh, Hofar is here.
Oh. Well,
I need to wait for Nix to finish his talk before I talk to him. And after that, I need to find Fable and Myth.
A lot of talking today, huh?
Yes. And not the good kind.
I wish there wasn't always conflicts nearly every day.
I mean... What I mostly have a problem with is conflict between each of us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We gotta deal with this Aetherbane stuff, and now apparently this new guy acting like an ass to some people, even though he's just got here. Oh well, I'm sure there's probably a reason he acts like that.
I don't know. But even if he's acting like an ass, it's not a reason to go around and harass him.
Right, yeah, of course.
Also, I want to point out, because I'm sure it's all Fable plan, she's not the brightest. Because she's like, yeah, I'm gonna harass him from high ground or something like that. He has freaking wings.
Yeah, Weird thought process, but okay.
I see someone with wings, I can assume they can fly.
Unless they're like Leo and he just is terrified of flying.
Yeah, but Leto is a bit special, guys. Okay.
Leto's special. Leto's a special boy.
Still no traces of them. I don't know what the fuck they do.
Hmm. Oh, they finished their talk.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You're hot miking.
Oh. Hey, you can really just spot that guy from miles away. Bro's just vibing, man.
You sit here alone. Why?
Oh, hey, I was just, chilling out, I guess?
I see.
What?
Perhaps.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. I have questions. So I may better understand what the Kalypsia has done and how it can help us achieve our goal.
Our goal?
To prevent
wait.
the end. The
Oh.
dream.
So you've had the dream too, huh? I too have had the dream.
Then you know what our goal is.
Yeah, I do.
Then I must ask, what has the Kalypsia done to make strides towards achieving that goal? Do we know what's causing the end? What we can do to prevent it?
We haven't really, gotten that far yet. We're still, trying to figure out exactly what the dream, plus other problems like Aetherbane popping up and causing problems for us, and the whole thing about the plague. A lot is going on.
I'm familiar with both. Aetherbane, burning convenience. The plague, however, something greater. They affect the animals, who have no say or part in this battle we fight. Whatever is causing that must die. Aetherbane, on the other, I care not for. They are in our way, and death awaits them. They step aside, and I care not what happens to them.
Okay, hardcore. Well, from what I understand, Aetherbane is heavily involved with the plague, and in fact, they are probably the ones that are making it worse.
I see. So killing them, destroying what all that they stand for and everything they are, would put an end to the suffering of the wildlife.
Probably, yeah.
and they shall be torn down.
Cool. Probably gonna take us a bit though to get to that point to, you know, tear them down. I don't really like these guys either. Kind of jerks. They've been hurting a lot of innocent people, and like you said, innocent wildlife as well. That's pretty sad. So I'd like to get these guys dealt with sooner than later, but proving to be pretty big in numbers and a bigger problem, because they like to strike from the shadows and use invisibility potions and polearms. I hate polearms.
The polearm can be a problem. However, block the first strike, move in, grab it. It's a long weapon, and unless they're using it incorrectly and grabbing the end, to which it is no better than a dagger, there are plenty of opportunities to get involved and kill them.
Right. Yeah. Thanks.
Also, keep in mind, a man who wields a lengthy weapon likely does not see confidence in his ability to fight up close. If you're able to move it out the way and close that distance, they'll panic. Because why wouldn't they? You have, what? A short sword?
Yeah. A short sword.
In the typical scenario, with most normal men, which allow me to state that I am not. If I were to wield something as large as this, as long as it's against you, this distance, I'd wish to keep you at, correct?
Right.
I keep my distance. You can't get in. I can keep you where I want you. However, raise your blade.
Okay.
Let's say you were to, with weaker men, knock the polearm, the spear, away from yourself. Push it to the side. Now, you've got room. Likely, I will try to push it back. In that moment, it is up to you to move in quickly. You have armored guard. You have armor that you can use.
Yes.
Of course, something like this is different, but in this situation, this is a polearm. It'll be what? Wood? Maybe metal, but it'll be blunt. You move in. After knocking away the sharp end, raise your arm. Use it to keep that distance. As you shall hear. Move forward. Keep your arm against my blade.
Like this?
I will attempt. They will likely attempt to knock you with it. But with good posture, strength, and training. Trying to knock you like this, pushing pressure against you, won't work for most. Then you'll be in the clear. As they hold their spear and they panic, you raise your blade, lunge, aim for the throat, move on to the next opponent.
Can I ask what's happening?
It's training, don't worry.
Yeah, he's just giving me pointers. I see. Thank you, Mr. What's your name?
Jaeger Hurrier.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jaeger. I'm Ethan Solis.
I see.
It's
You're
pretty
wise
cool,
enough to not assume that you... Indeed. crafted with the scales, bones, and many other materials of countless beasts that I've hunted. Brought together by a master blacksmith back at my clan. And dyed purple to represent Vortar, the dragon god of war. So that destruction may always reign when I swing.
Yes, Vortar, the dragon god of victory.
That's cool.
Perhaps. It is mere religion, my friend. A way of life that me and my people have lived for thousands of years. For generations.
What's going
Huh. Well,
Dead.
that's pretty neat. Thank you, Jaeger, for the pointers.
To be fair, we're all a little bit on edge.
Hi, guys.
Do you fear I will hurt your friend?
No, I was just curious, that's all.
Honestly, yes.
I'm just waiting to have a
I'm
conversation.
not so sure where everyone assumed I'm some sort of barbarian.
It's not that we assume you're a barbarian, it's just... hostilities in the air still for lots of people.
It's alright, Snow. He seems like a pretty nice guy so far.
Would you shun a man for honesty?
No. No. I'm just...
When I have been turned to, had weapons drawn against me, when one has already cut my hand. But I am the barbarian.
Who cut your hand?
The small dragonkin. Not that one, I forget her name. She had her throat slit recently. She decided that her magics were something to be proud of. And claimed she could kill me 10 times over.
What?
I told her I could kill her 20 times. But she pulled out a blade of magic. Zipped past me. So I held it. Moved down the blade and towards them. I didn't raise my own weapon. But to prove a point, that I am not scared of any mage.
Why do you not like magic?
It is an unnatural force on this land, and I've seen it take lives that were not worthy to be taken. It plagues the mind of people, convinces the weak that they are strong, fills their mind with senses of grandeur that they have not earned. I've seen it be used to level cities. And I'm sure you're aware of your history. The time it was used to make a separate land, to split the ground from itself, and create a new continent. Should any mortal man have that kind of power?
I see.
So, I hate to ask this, but you bought your ticket?
I have. I donated 2 gold to the Kalypsia.
And yet you had you had the dream like all of us, right?
Indeed.
See.
I wish to put a stop to the end of the world. My people. We believe it is Vortar's job to do so. And he was not there. And before you concern yourselves, Vortar likely won't do it for a good few thousand years now. Even
Oh, that's
more
good.
So.
This
We'll
is
all
that.
be long dead.
Yeah, probably.
Exactly are your people, may I ask?
The Hurya clan. Proud dragonkin. Born and bred to fight. For thousands of years. We have lived.
Wow.
We have fought. We have died.
He's like the
and we have
cool guy I
destroyed.
would read out of those like old adventure books
Of
back
course.
at home.
Nowadays,
He's
we are
even
more
got the
like
big great
mercenaries
sword.
for most. People for hire.
He got that
But we
dark,
keep to our
brooding
ideals.
voice.
We're not so quick to simply kill for the sake of killing, although there is great honor to be felt in battle. Not all must meet their demise in such an untimely way.
Would your clan kill that kindred in the battle if they were taken?
Hello, Little.
Hi. Taken how?
Let's say they were taken hostage and asked for questions.
No. Why would we kill our own for such a thing?
Okay, understandable. I'm glad that there's people out there like that who similar.
Have the
I'm
Kalypsia
from a
been killing their own for answering questions?
No. I'm from a clan too. Well, our clan isn't. Some people have assumed. Yep, that's what I'm going with.
Well, is it the truth?
Yep.
Then so be it. I do not understand your clan, no, I do not wish to. You have your ways, I have mine.
Of course. I don't understand anything really here, so good on you.
There, I'm here. Are you happy?
Would you kill yourself to prevent being questioned or captured by an enemy?
Interesting question from the one that attacked me earlier.
What?
Do you
Oh, I
really
came
wish
down
for
the
my
roof,
blood to spill the floor that badly?
No.
Whoa. Who's that?
Why would I do that?
Equivalent exchange or something? I don't know.
No, you made a smart decision.
It's not that. It's a question of allegiances regarding events prior to your
But
arrival.
also, I can't fly. Why? Just jump. Just do it.
I see.
Just no.
Well, if it were truly necessary, then so be it. Although I would seek it in combat. Start a fight. Not just take my own life in some cowardly way. However, I am far stronger than you understand. I will not break so easily.
Let's see what the issue is. I know he is. Been told.
Just wondering, because yesterday we fought an enemy, a group of
What's the worst that could happen?
people who hated magic,
I break all
just
my
as you
bones
did,
or I die.
and they would kill themselves to avoid
It's just
capture.
idiotic. Why would I risk my life
Interesting.
for something so pointless?
Just get up, you'll get better.
It is pathetic that they would take their own lives instead of seek it out in a way of battle.
Do it over water, correct?
I do not have my respect.
No.
Oh my god, you're
One of the
pathetic.
twins requires your assistance.
You were the one drinking alcohol
She's
by
the
yourself
pound.
on
You're
a
the one who
cathedral
can't
roof.
fucking swim or fly, bro.
I don't need to.
You're right next to a poor town.
They're called
throw
Aetherbane.
you in the
They
water,
wear
you'll die.
dark gray hoods with
It's already
masks.
happened.
They use invisibility potions to stalk around before attacking.
It likely was Aetherbane that tried to stop me a few days ago. I've been walking on foot for a while.
Either learn how to swim.
They pulled me aside to ask if I was a mage.
I can walk.
I told them to ask such a ridiculous question
can't
again and
walk,
watch the blood
brother.
spill. They let
I'm
me
not gonna
walk.
go in water.
Well, apparently it's happened once.
Okay, it's because I have.
Aren't you on like a big fucking ship? What if you fall there?
We won't. I'm a mechanic on the ship.
What
It
makes you
won't.
say
Nothing like that will happen.
What makes you say that?
Well, if you don't align with them or their ideals,
know it won't
then
happen.
that can be useful at least.
Like you
They're
knew you
trying
bring
to
it from the
capture
water.
Kitsune in particular, to bring about their own sort of world-ending plan, it seems.
That's different. I don't have control over other people.
Does that
pushing
world-ending
into the
plan
water.
involve
But
magic?
I have control over making sure the
pushing
ship
out the
doesn't
ship.
fall. But there's like a barrier over it.
It could happen.
Using magic to destroy magic.
Then I shall never agree with them. I don't care if it even brings an end to magic. Using it in itself, that is not something I will ever do.
They're like teeth and shit.
I don't know how that works. You think it's alive? No, I don't know.
I'm sure by now you've also heard of the Blackburn Plague. They are the ones spreading it.
Not really.
Right. So that is the case. I've seen it. With my own eyes. I've killed many a beast with it.
But they're kind of like.
It disgusts me.
Like,
The wildlife of this land, the innocent animals, they do not deserve such a fate.
They're curved in. Yeah, I don't know how you.
I believe in the circle of life, but this is something outside of it. If they are the ones responsible, they will
It's probably
burn.
pretty heavy. It probably like at least like hurt one worse,
Alright then, clashing of ideals and methods aside, I think to some extent we can work together then.
It's what?
Will you draw your blade on me again?
It's bigger than you.
And you. I'm not wrong.
And you.
Okay.
Not unless you do something to provoke it.
What happens if you poke it? You think it like attacks?
No,
I don't. It's not alive.
I won't be so calm next
I
time.
dare you to poke it.
You're all fortunate it was I that had the dream and none of my brothers or sisters.
Because it won't.
There would likely already be bloodshed if that were the case. And they are far taller, far stronger than I am.
Gulp.
I am the youngest after all.
You can't swim.
I
You
had the
can't
dream
fly.
as
Can
well.
you at least go poke a sword?
I see.
So, what happens if I touch your sword? I'm assuming it doesn't do anything because it's not alive and it's not magic, so
It'll
it wouldn't.
explode.
What?
Do
You said that you're the youngest.
Do it.
Out of curiosity, how long have you lived?
20 years.
Do it.
Oh damn, he young.
Here.
Literally 1 year older than Ethan. Holy fuck.
Go for it.
You said I would explode. I mean, you don't like magic, so it can't be magic, right? So, how would it? It wouldn't make me explode.
Keeping up the
right?
trend of me being the oldest dragonkin by far then. 335.
I see. It's mostly made of dead animals.
Yeah.
I was being humorous.
It's hard. It's kind of hard to tell when you're being humorous. You kind of just said it so seriously.
I'm proud of you.
Right.
Well, that all you wanted?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to. They thought it would do something if I touched it, so I was just proving them wrong. Thought it would attack back, which
It is
not
simply
alive.
an accumulation of dead corpses.
Oh, his tail looks like he's got blades on it.
Lick it.
And everything about this guy is
I
sharp.
would recommend that. It's carved through more things than I dare count.
I think I'd get several diseases.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it's been
Lovely.
cleaned.
It has.
Yes?
The purple is a food dye stain. It represents Vortar.
He's kind of
Right. Yeah, Vortar.
Which one? That could go for a lot of them.
Well,
Vortar, Dragon
if
God
you
of
need a
War.
weapon that isn't made of animals,
Sounds pretty cool.
Made, I can do that. Or a gun. Guns are pretty cool. Anyway, glad
I am
it
not a
didn't
coward.
make me explode.
My weapon will be good enough.
Coward. Not a.
One must
coward.
fight their opponent while looking them in the eye.
Okay.
Killing should feel weighty upon you. Can't feel that weight if you cannot see the life leave their eyes.
Well, I don't know what that has to do with that different weapon. Really.
Because you hide from your actions. You fight them at a range. Unless you mean to tend to tell me you fight everyone. No. You see them fall. Different action.
I shot a guy in the face yesterday, point blank, because he impaled me, so...
Unwise use of a gun. You might go deaf if you continue using such a way.
More? I don't have storage.
I think I know guns better than you would. I think I'm good.
Likely.
Right.
Corpses.
God, my sound.
I'm a mortician. It's kind of my job.
Doesn't want to look
Okay.
You lick
I need new batteries for my fucking...
Single goal.
Before this conversation can
My
could I throw your side
controllers.
for a moment?
It's at 30%. I do not have enough
I know my word.
juice left.
Thank you.
Just take that.
Before we let's go there.
Thank you for the pointers, Jaeger.
Bring me the bodies.
Yeah, so he's kind of shit
I
talking.
apparently don't have a mortician, so...
Wow.
Who's shit talking who?
He's 20?
Oh, all of them?
He's got me like 6'5".
No. I was going to shit talk.
I didn't say anything.
He's 1 year older than me.
Pointed at them and said he's shit talking.
You got no proof. Wow.
That's all. I think this one's a troublemaker.
Wow. Dragon Kingdom. Really crazy.
That was you? Man, that looked
That was
real
me.
pathetic.
Ah, come on. There's worse. There's him.
Goddamn Otar,
He's
what
probably
the
a solid 7 out of 10 on the scale. Like drinking on the roof of a church, that's a solid 9.
He's assuming I was drinking. The liquor bottles up there, full. I passed him a whiskey bottle.
Okay, but you did have alcohol on top of it.
For fun.
Listen. I might be willing to let it lower if you give me a bottle.
Sure. Fuck it. I'll be back.
Sorry, Leto.
I'm making you boxes.
I'm paying you for it. I sure hope you are.
Okay, yeah, well, damn.
And I was gonna talk to that new dragon guy. I heard he hates magic. Which is gonna be really awkward when I introduce him as myself as the greatest mage on the Kalypsia.
He literally said that me using a gun is cowardly, so yeah, he's kind of a dick, but yeah.
Well, I'm a swordsman, so maybe he'll respect that. But it's a magic sword.
Fuck, that's the corner of bed.
Sword. Do you think like a sword, you think a sword made out of corpses is magical in nature because of like just the bloodshed? That seems like a necromancy thing, right?
I don't think so.
No. Like if you make a sword out of corpses,
I
there's
like
no
Jaeger.
way to keep that in good condition unless you use like embalming agents, which in and of itself would probably poison you. But
Yeah, he literally said he's weak.
He's weak.
But if he's not using embalming agents, the bone is going to decay on the inside unless he's siphoned out all the marrow. And I don't think he's that smart. Like he looks like a muscle head. But besides that point, weapons made out of bodies usually don't have marrow. And I don't think he's that smart. Like he looks like a muscle head. material is actually very good for.
I think he said
No,
he
enchantment
could, but
falls.
still, like,
Enchantment falls under magic, I guess. So. Okay,
That was
Lucas
an
always
interesting
ranked
talk.
9 out of 10 on the pathetic scale now.
That was a really interesting talk.
They went down by.
I wasn't
4?
actually thinking I was actually gonna get to speak to him today.
Unless you have a bottle.
Yeah, some of the things he said were a bit questionable, and
Yeah, we already drank it. There's your germs on it now.
Ooh, that's a solid 4 out of 10 now.
seems how his tribe works. Vortar, the dragon god of war.
6? You're 6 now.
Yeah.
That sounds
No, we don't do halves.
again straight out of a adventure book. That sounds awesome.
If you're gonna do halves, you might as well do out of 100, you know?
So wait, it's just a dragon that like appears
So what's the streak?
at some point in what was it? A couple thousand years and just ends the world?
He's cursed to forever be a blacksmith because of the metal in his head.
Huh.
You just can't see the magic.
Well,
No,
I
that's
guess.
That's me.
You're rubbing off on him.
Oh man, but that would be
I
really
don't like to
cool.
rub off on anyone.
Really cool to see a dragon god of war.
You like to rub off on people?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm sure people like to rub on you with those wings.
What?
What?
They look
Ethan, this conversation is too adult-like for your childlike ears.
Okay.
Childlike. Okay.
Guess who's adventuring? I think he's like 20. That's pretty young.
I'm 19.
Oh, my bad. I'll make sure to go down next time.
Thanks.
I mean, on the grand scale of things, I only go by 10s anyways, because I'm 470, so...
Fucking old ass.
You can measure the most of these people. Did I show you my cool new ring? I can swim, actually.
You're gonna let this old ass fucker swim and not you?
Alright, you know, I was pretty nice to you. You don't have to call me an old ass fucker.
Yeah, what the fuck? Jesus.
Remember how we don't rub off anymore. Hello, Snow. Yeah, check out my cool new ring.
See, why can't you have wings like these, huh?
That's quite insensitive.
It was on my foot. That's gotta be it. I just wanted to show it to you.
Honestly,
You can't do anything.
It's a soul warding ring. See, look, there's
very
soul,
harsh to
ward,
them. Look,
strength,
I also
wielder.
have a dwarf father, and I understand that, but it's just something that kind of happens for anybody, okay? It's just all circumstance. Who knows? Maybe his wings will actually get bigger. It's just.
Do you know how to swim?
Are you talking about what?
Nothing. Nothing. We're talking.
Learn how to swim.
No, I'm not. They started
At
it.
the very least, please use them
Leto,
like.
Leto.
I am.
The first step to swimming is just hold your
Hi,
breath
are you
and
also
lay on your back.
Kalypsia? I don't think I've met you.
I'm
I'll just not go in water.
Okay, but like sometimes you don't have
To be fair,
I will
it's kind of
make sure I
tricky.
have
Just get on water.
swimming.
stay away from the water.
Repeat after me.
That's what you said last time.
Step
we were
1.
you in water.
Don't.
Well,
Are we gonna kiss right now?
I don't know.
Oh god.
Knowing Leto's track record, probably. Anyways, step 1 of swimming. Don't.
Don't swim.
Don't swim.
After me.
That's
Don't panic.
listen.
Maybe there's a blacksmith in
fine.
town I can talk to.
There's nothing in the water I need. You know, I don't need to
Maybe
go
I
in
should
the
get a
water.
weapon
I
from
just,
someone
you
in
know,
town who
Listen, I understand that your circumstances with swimming. Both of us have that sort of issues when it comes to swimming. I mean, even though I was surrounded by ice.
Do you want a water
swimming is
one?
not kind of normal.
You know, it's not my fault you can't.
You know, if you have a water one,
where
just like
giving him trouble over it.
If need be, I'm
I mean, you'll
a lot of people
suffocate
who
when
will
you
try
go
and help
underwater
you.
because the water
Maybe not
can
Ota, but
lungs.
a lot of other
But
people
you
might.
won't drown them.
I don't understand Fable's hesitancy.
Right. You should teach him.
I'm not sure.
Me?
Like I said,
I don't know.
Girl
If you want
is
it.
Letta's new roof-dwelling girlfriend.
I did have a conversation with her, and I thought she understood that she could do something better.
Yeah.
Something more. I wanted to survive
Anyway, I don't need to swim, nor do I need to fly. I can walk fine, get on the ship fine, and then stay. I'm not gonna go in the water, so I won't sink.
I'm gonna try and help you.
I'm sure you said
Maybe
this
I can try and help you get your
I'm
wings
good.
to
No,
help up more.
No, I don't need that, really.
How are you not even
water?
That was a joke.
Was he great?
Yeah, we'll make it like a piercing.
Oh, I just... I think I just entered the void there.
Need anything, you know?
I just completely disassociated from everything for a second.
Far more heavier. So, it's just a thing of like, I understand.
What the f...
I will try and help you.
Sprout?
No, I'm good. What?
I do not trust that.
This way? This way? What?
Hi, yeah, sorry. I'm just very everything. No, I'm not, but no, it's fine.
Yeah, Eka. Yeah, I see her.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just very frazzled by that new dragonkin that is definitely not a friend.
Spit lizard.
Go say hi.
That is certainly
I was being accosted. I was being...
Did I get to tell you about this? I needed to talk to you about... I was able to see the soul before
Why is he so pathetic?
going down to heal the twins. Wow.
She was on the fucking cathedral roof alone with a bunch of alcohol.
And you can't swim or fly.
I don't need to swim or fly.
Hero of Light, have you seen Fable?
Not on land. Yeah, well, she's a monster for doing
Last
that.
I saw her, she was sitting right there talking to Jasper, I think.
They keep saying, "Oh, I'll just stay away
But
from water."
I'm not sure if they're still here.
How many times am I gonna hit the fucking rock?
Oh, they're there.
So, if you want to hear this too, you can. I saw his soul, the new dragonkin. His soul looks eerily similar to what the Aetherbane had. No mana. None.
Just smart. I understand now. It's unnecessary risk. I don't need this unnecessary risk.
And it's all angry and sparking, and it looks far more aggressive than a soul normally should be, so... I don't trust this.
I can swim.
Well, from what he told me, he doesn't align with Aetherbane or their ideals and is happy to fight them.
Anyone can say that, but if his soul is similar to what happened with the Aetherbane,
He's very concerned about you,
I'm
by the way.
inclined to be wary.
No, I mean, shit.
Everything seems too coincidental.
I imagine my soul looks pretty strange itself.
To be fair, I never looked, because I've been suggested not to look at souls that often.
You mentioned mine looked a bit weird when we first met.
But yeah, all all of them are very strange, honestly. Each of them, normal ones I usually sort of found simpler.
Well, I haven't learned to see souls yet. I could work on it, but I can touch somebody.
So you had a chat with our other resident bard?
Well, I've been able to try and touch a soul before, but
Unfortunate.
souls are fragile. It's I could try.
Figured it out.
Do not touch mine.
I'm not sure any words.
What do you mean you like
I-
Stick with her. Exactly.
I'm still don't touch mine, and I won't look at yours. That sounds like a fair deal. And I'm very sorry for looking at your soul. I didn't expect people to be very upset about it. Should have known that.
No, I'm not upset. I'm just kind of curious. Like, is Swirly like not normal?
Why? There's nothing to fly to. I can just walk
It
wherever I need
has
to go.
potential for something.
The other side of the fucking thing.
I
Well,
can get there by not
if you
flying.
can see souls, I'm sure you're aware of the shape of a soul then.
Yeah, you can.
How it doesn't exactly fit to somebody's body.
We're not on an island.
It's much more complex.
Just everything that's
Potential.
Yep.
Yeah, I have seen that a few times.
just a penny.
Hey, Mr. Otar.
Yo. I'm hip with the kids nowadays.
So, I'm quite aware of the shape of my own soul and can manipulate it. at
Very
will.
hip.
That's how I perform my souls.
Don't say it like that. You know, now it makes me feel like you're antagonizing me.
You use your
no.
own soul to do that.
I'd never try to antagonize you, Mr. Otar.
Ethan, I know you say these with the most, like, genuine honesty in your heart. But God, does it sound like an increasingly high level of sarcasm every time you talk. I mean this in the nicest way.
You're using a lot of your soul for it, aren't you? I can't see it right now. I'm not using the spell, so I wouldn't know.
It's much easier to minimize it by spreading it over a larger distance like this. But it's probably less weighty than yours.
Soul as a weapon?
Soul Mage!
What? I never thought of doing that. That was.
In my case, it's a little different than what he does. He forms a separate weapon. My soul is used to alter the properties of my body. Its space, its hardness, its shape.
Probably good to learn how to swim. Debating.
To be fair, it's easier for me because my soul's fragmented, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm very concerned about you.
Like, honestly, if you look at my soul, you probably see these little tethers going everywhere. Like, that's pretty normal.
I did, and that's why I was concerned. But, okay.
Oh, it's fine. Like, see, both of those tethers lead back to the Kalypsia, so it's perfectly normal.
I can't just always see it. If I could, I would always be dying because of my headaches. But no, I don't always see it.
Well, I mean, like, if you look right now.
But wait, I'm confused. Both of you can you both see souls as well? Or just are able to bend them? What?
As I said, I can't see souls yet, but I can touch them, and I know how to manipulate the shape of my own soul.
I could train you both in the blade and have you face off against one another, and only the strongest is left.
Is it really that rare?
No, it's just part of the practice that most people don't do.
That's the first thing I was taught.
God, you were taught by like an old school soul mage then.
She's an elder.
I was in circumstances where the spells that I learned had to take priority over basics. It was risky to teach me things more advanced like that up front, but it paid off.
You know what? Fair enough. Well, I suppose I can at least tell you this of what my elder has told me. seeing souls is a lot more easier. You can move other souls and bend them. It's suggested not to mess with your own, for they are fragile and can easily, the weaver on them can break parts.
So fast.
No, not so strong.
That's why I have to keep constant memory of what my soul shape is, so I can put it back together when I change it.
That's very risky of what you're doing. Messing with another one's soul is far more easier.
All soul magic is risky because you manipulate parts
doing
of
it to another
souls because
person
it's
per
just
se.
dangerous in general. Doing it to another person is also risky. See, look.
Whoa.
Very versatile use of the soul.
I wouldn't even be able to mess with mine. I'd still have my scars.
And see, look, though mine is a different part of me, I technically don't even have to hold it. Look, I can just... Woo! Free hand!
Please be
It's
cautious.
a bound item.
You're basically
I'm always
putting on
cautious.
silver.
When I cloak myself, I use
I was
dark
high and flat.
shadows around
Wouldn't be hurt. See, it's magic. It's still a sword.
Use my soul magic to change the shape of my soul to meld
Won't
with
cut you unless I, actually cut.
Right, yeah.
I would recommend that both of you be cautious using your soul as a sort of tether, as a weapon. It's literally your soul. You're putting it as the brunt of your damage. And also that.
No,
I don't know how you are able to
dark
do that.
magic. That's...
Wait, actually, hang on, I might. But that's darkness.
Yeah, dark magic, not soul.
Actually, here's a good thing. Can we help that little
I
mouse
use
there?
both dark and soul for that spell, actually.
Oh, interesting. That's... Most people don't mix those
You
together.
all have seen the little mouse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that shits in front of my house.
That's aging very rapidly.
It's more like using two smaller spells at once. Dark is used to pull the shadows around me, and then Soul is used to combine myself with those shadows, changing the shape of my body and its properties.
See, I understood that. But to a lesser magical mind, saying I use both soul and dark magic together.
How have you learned soul? Were you taught? Was it just naturally?
Oh, it's simple. See, back when I was,
Give him
God,
a
how
minute.
old was I?
Give him a minute.
I want to say like 30.
Fucking hell.
I was an archivist.
That was a good while ago.
30?
Yeah, when I was 30. So roughly about
You're
440 years ago.
You're...
There's a lot of big words in that. I don't...
Elf?
Is it that hard to notice when I cover my ears?
Yes.
Making me sound like a villain.
Skin color! Dusk elf!
Well,
I've never seen your kind before.
I mean, all dusk elves have like green eyes, like pale blue skin.
I just learned from my family's grimoire that I keep on me. I'm also 335 years old, so plenty of time to practice.
A little, sometimes.
Yeah.
I have to use my
Finch was right, there's a lot of people who are far more older than I would assume.
Oh, just wait till you hear Ethan's age.
Nope, don't want to hear it.
You sure?
Hello. Yes.
you don't like fangs?
He's just 19.
No, fangs are fine.
Otar and I
He's
are
like in
among
his
the
50s.
oldest on the Kalypsia.
Yeah, my natural lifespan is 7 years. I'm 57.
There are at least 3 people older than me now. Which means there are at least 4 people older than you.
It's just that, like, if you don't imagine
Okay. Deductive reasoning, very nice.
You're aging great.
Don't
Right,
worry.
seems.
If you die, I'll take care of you. Because that's what my job is.
That sounds very ominous, I'm not going to lie.
I'm a mortician. That's literally my job.
I get
I'll put
that.
you
I
in
get
like
that,
the
but
backup
still.
storage, because my other storage is full, and the other storage
Well,
is full.
I'm so glad that's
So you'll
so
probably
nice.
get like the incinerator and not buried. So if that's cool with you.
I suppose, yeah, that could work. I mean, the incinerator. Yeah, okay.
Good. Everyone gets incinerated anyways. I don't have
There's no burial ground upon the Kalypsia.
It's a ship. Like.
I mean, yeah, actually, that does make very reasonable sense.
The heck's going down there?
All of their attempts at swimming were terrible.
Wait, they tried to swim?
You're attempting to teach them how to swim. They are all doing terribly.
Oh. Oh. Man, that's so cool.
So is this the other event that Otar was mentioning that was going to happen today? Yeah, there you go. And yeah, because it's a normal day. That makes sense. So I'm glad that will happen.
How the fuck? Right, okay.
And you go see if any of them need drying off.
They're probably not by the docks.
Where is he? Is he dead?
No teach.
No, I'm
Said,
good right here.
do you need drying off?
No, she's actually teaching him now.
And if the ocean wants to get to him.
Come here. No, come here.
No, no.
What do you mean no? Let me out! Let me out!
Keep him in there. Keep him in there.
Impromptu swimming lessons.
What if it takes his life?
Yeah,
He's
Huh.
hugging that thing like a baby with her mother.
well, at least no one's drowning? Right?
Yeah,
Not
they
anymore.
were saved. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Far more dangerous things in the water.
Ooh.
You get a chance to learn safely.
Are you okay?
No, do it.
Bloody hell, man!
Let it out, let it out.
And if I do,
Are you okay? It's a little bit of water. It's not going to kill you.
Well, it
I'm
will. He
gonna
can't swim.
I will attack back.
I'm literally right.
Ekka's literally right
Why
there
would
with
I let
you.
that happen?
You're fine.
I don't think
What?
Ekka's gonna
What
let go.
Why would I
But will
fucking
not cuddle
drown?
you or your people.
No, she wouldn't.
Oh, we're trying to actually teach Letter to swim.
You accidentally go and then I'm there. I go.
That one is actually letting you swim over
We
there.
literally share the
Man, I
same
thought we were
room.
fishing. More of a blast.
Do we want to fish?
I spent 100 years learning how to fish like a master. So
He's trying to kill me.
100 years?
I don't think the water is trying to kill you.
yeah, I lived in Tortuga for 100 years.
You don't
Wow.
know that.
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
You try floating, and I'll let you out, okay? You just need to do that, because if you do get in a situation,
Is she
you will.
hurt or did she hurt something?
She's hurt.
The fucking
I do that?
So,
No,
Where is Leo?
If I help you?
Don't
I
push
can
her in.
swim
We
too.
already have enough people.
I can't see. Oh.
You sure? I don't want you to be running around harmed. Huh? Pressing your arm?
Everything alright?
Little got
Little
learning
was
how to
blindfolded.
swim. And then Sid also got thrown in the water, and he couldn't swim either.
Struggling.
Do you know what that is?
Like, never seen someone struggle this much to learn how to swim.
To be fair, like, I only learned to do swim because I was at the
Come on, buddy, you can do it. I believe in you, Leto.
when I was like 17.
Come on. Try floating. Let go over once.
Oh, it's a
Let go over once. Try floating.
If I tie a rope to you and just push you in, how quickly?
Well, as long as you're
It's
alright.
just water, Leto.
Eka, you're gonna
But
have to
you
princess
definitely don't
carry
seem
him
like you
out.
want any healing yet.
I'm not strong enough for that.
It's not exactly a common.
His head is still underwater. He is still drowning.
Head up above the water.
I'm holding you above. I'm not
To be fair, he kind of
The man
is oddly pathetic.
How has he survived
Watch
this?
out for the waves, by the way. Be careful.
I don't know,
you
but welcome to how our group works.
This is
a natural occurrence.
something.
I can't panic.
If you
I wish I had water magic so much.
How can I not when I can drown?
Wait, do we not have? Do we not have
It would be
anyone with
funny
water
if
magic?
it weren't so depressing to see you
Many of us does that are here.
Yesterday, it is splashing me with water.
Would you let him drown? Learn to swim. There you go.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I.
Honestly, taking a seat, yeah, enjoying the show.
They pushed me
I
in
would like to
yesterday.
be
That was
pushed into
a
something
murder
better than
attempt.
a leg
You tried to
in
kill me
Japan.
yesterday. You pushed me in the water.
He's traumatized.
Again.
Leto, you're gonna be okay. It's okay,
It's okay,
buddy.
Leto.
Why there's so many people watching?
You've got this, Leto.
Because I'm
rooting
enjoying
for you,
the show
buddy.
of my roommates panicking
Center. Water.
over some water.
There are many people trying to teach you how to swim. If you do not learn here, that'll be a great embarrassment upon yourself.
And your lineage.
Leto, why are you grabbing onto anyone like you're some sort of like baby? Stop.
In this moment, your bloodline looks upon you from the skies above in shame.
You're like a big water baby.
Just let it go. No! No!
I'm gonna easy on myself because
This is
what's happening?
embarrassing to watch.
Okay, now, what if you were to carry him together, though?
Go.
Probably do that.
What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me?
So that you're prepared.
Just learn to float, Leto. Just learn to float. It's not that hard. All you have to do is let go and relax.
I think he's kind of wrapped himself around her right now, though.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, I know. He's like a leech, you know. Like a big feathery leech.
Please be careful about her neck.
Fuck.
I take it back, Leto. You're like a solid 10 out of 10 for the pathetic scale.
Like halfway there.
We got there. We did it.
I know.
Why do they keep him around on the ship?
Fuck.
Bench.
Because he can make boxes.
Pleasure.
Very useful.
Boxes can't
There
be
you go,
that hard
Leto.
to
There you
make.
go. There you go. Just let your arms down.
But he makes them out of metal.
Just flow.
Do you want to make boxes?
And don't worry about the current.
I'm
you know.
sure I would have a better time at learning boxes than he's having trying to learn how to swim.
Whatever you do, don't imagine
Yeah.
yourself being dragged further into the ocean.
Oh, then shut the fuck
Current's heading towards the dock.
Yeah, I know.
No, you have to worry about the undertow. You know, the undertow, where like if you get too close to the shore and then like the water goes back and then drags you to the depths immediately.
No one's trying to kill you.
Remember,
Why are
Mechanic
you
Man,
doing this
the
thing?
ocean is not your enemy.
It's
It is
an
that which
actual
lies
fact.
beneath it that you should fear.
What the fuck lies
Yeah.
beneath it?
Creatures.
The earth.
Algae.
Many, many things.
Eka, I think
Sometimes those creatures will decide that you do not get that decision and you will have to swim anyway.
He did manage to float for a
probably
little
before
bit.
he drags you down by continuously holding his entire body weight on you.
Leto, reach onto the wood, Leto.
I'll probably get away from the edge where they're going up.
Climb up, okay? No.
Oh no. I knew what you were going to do. I'm not an idiot. 470 in pure wisdom.
Come here, buddy.
Hooves. What makes you?
You might want to get away from the edge before someone decides to push you in again.
I'm so proud of you.
What the fuck are the pineapples?
Just so you know, most people don't swim with all their like metal equipment on them.
I was.
You want to?
Threw me in there.
And Veronica looks like a rusty now.
Hey, where'd your gun go?
Well, you must learn to swim with all of your gear, because chances are you won't have the chance to remove it all if you are dragged into the ocean.
Just travel light.
How's Liam?
Because not leaving my side if I end up in the water.
You named your gun?
I need her.
Yeah, he named his gun Veronica.
Dog, he's so scared.
I think we've reached 11 out of 10.
Scared.
That's not how scales work.
That's how it works now.
He's at 10. Like, it can't get worse.
I think it can.
What do you
Stop bandages.
Okay.
If you all would like, we can probably get away from the edge and I can
Thank you
blow
for the
dry you
hydrate
all
first.
off.
I'll do that in a minute.
It's a great idea.
That would be nice.
Alright, later.
I'm not doing. Just stagger back in, and I don't think that's something that he wants to go through right now. I
do not understand the humor. Is that not what he is going to do?
Yeah. He's very good at it.
I see.
Out of all the people that could blow me, I don't want it to be him.
Too bad, you don't have a choice. Pick up. You're going to be blown whether you like it or not.
Jump, take him away from the edge.
That was amazing. That was the best experience of my fucking life.
Four men walk away to get blown.
I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
You might want to stand up.
I'm leaving the Kalypsia. I'm gone.
Slip and drown and die horribly. So, you know,
I'm leaving. What the fuck? Nothing, Mr. Otar.
Just a couple of guys blowing each other behind a shed.
Yep.
Completely normal thing, you know, just a whole group of them. Just guys being guys.
Yep.
Dude, it's just bro things. That's what the kids say nowadays. It's just dude things, just bro things.
What is?
So I heard. Yep. Yeah, I can.
Well, you know what they say in Keshin, right?
What?
So this is how most people dry off in Keshin. So, people bathe and such. So they just go, a quick blow after the bath is the best way to relax, you know?
Keshin, that's it. That's where my clan is based. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that
Keshin's
one.
an entire fucking country. How am I supposed to find them? Do you have a city?
Yeah, it's the what's the name of the capital one again? I'm getting out. I think they call it
Struce.
Alzheimer's.
Ah, right. Struce.
Yeah, there.
Where like 50% of the population of Keshin lives.
Also, what's I'm thinking is also dealing with plague somewhere else.
My fucking
No,
God.
they closed off their walls. The plague's already in, probably, because that's how plagues work, but, you know, they closed their walls at least.
Yeah, okay, so, actually, that's the point.
Oh my god.
How's that going? Because
Why
I
is
kind of
he on
overheard
fire?
that,
Plague?
you know,
Awful.
we had to
It's
keep-
killing
no,
loads of people.
Yeah, like, okay, I kind
Like,
of...
your
heard
clan
that.
could be, like, infected.
Yeah, I'm kind
But
of
we're
aware,
doing
so-
our best, I think. I don't really know. Like, I'm not in charge of that.
So, okay, well, did you grab one of those alley plants?
Oh, he's cooling.
Like,
Yeah,
No.
he's
did one
cooling.
of the alchemists
He's drying
grab
himself
one
off.
of the alley plants or something?
Not that I know of.
Okay, because I was just wondering if one of the alley plants would
Is there water in Rivendell?
There might be some lakes in the
It's
town.
like in the mountains, right? Like, I mean,
We gave them all to that town we stole the altar.
There's rivers where there's mountains.
Because they had people with plague.
They're drawn in a
Yeah, that's
river.
where they're born. A quick band-aid and gave them a bunch of...
Am I wrong?
shut up.
You know, I hear the Kalypsia primarily flies over water so that we don't crash into land if it goes down.
That's so, I don't care what we fly over, because we're over it.
Just like how you were over
that's
water a moment ago when you disappeared.
If you swim in the fountain, you can, you know, hang out with the
Why would I
snoodles.
do that? No, ew.
You can learn with the snoodles.
They'll steal
Yeah,
my
the
wallet
snoodles.
again.
The snoodles could teach you how to
Probably.
swim.
Yep.
It's a very good impression.
Honestly, I'm believing more and more that whole Snoodle ancestry thing.
Snoodle ancestry?
You said
Wow.
that Snoodles might be your ancestors.
What? Oh, I see.
Anyone we capture kills themselves.
Okay, how's about
I don't want to know.
why don't you ask
This is.
According to my family, Eastern Dragonkin are built for swimming and catching fish easy, and
believe this,
Snoodles
bro.
are
I
aquatic,
think I
so
should
they sort of
rename
look
this.
like tiny little
I
dragons.
think I should rename this episode
Oh, I
to
see.
fucking The
Interesting.
First Blow. Because apparently this motherfucker's getting blown over here in the corner.
You're welcome, by the way.
For
So when
what?
do we continue?
3 gold, motherfucker.
I
He's standing here, he's dry, he's
Sure you
breathing. You can get jumped back in, can you not?
He could, but I think he's been through enough trauma today.
Oh, he accomplished a milestone.
For him, probably.
He is 10 out of 10 in the pathetic scale, as Otar put it.
I'm still
Okay, you'll get down.
a lot of layers here.
I mean, you just got blown, so I'm sure you are.
This is okay.
Would you like a...
What do you say again? What did you
another
say?
one?
What? What?
You said something to me?
No, I was making a comment at what she said.
Oh, yeah. Oh, god, that's okay.
Sure.
But hey, maybe I can use it to find that camp.
Oh my.
This one's not gentle.
You know, like a monk, anyways. You,
It will push you back a little bit. Oh no. There you go, buddy.
Oh, well, you really blew me.
Yeah.
I mean, we're really having fun with this, aren't we?
Is that not what is happening?
No, the Kalypsia.
It is.
No, yeah, no.
And people will remember us as roommates.
Guess I'll have to let them know that you decided
Because
to
we are.
sprout over anyone else. I'm sure that'll
Yeah, in history
Right?
they say they were just roommates.
You okay, Eka?
I mean, you're the one
No.
with your shirt off.
It's still kind of wet. My clothes are still kind of wet. I'm dry.
Is your man getting
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
Holy
Picture of a Kale with her tail spinning.
Oh my fucking god.
It's like this, Now you don't put your hands forward. If you put your hands forward, that makes the head of the snake.
Oh. Wait,
If you put your
so I
side
did
is ooh. Yeah, like this.
These? Okay. Great.
What is happening? Well, now that you're doing the worm, I needed some bait for fishing, so.
Okay.
No, that wasn't.
Look.
What are we doing?
Swimming. Wait, did she just jump back in the water?
Probably. I actually came over here to ask, what was it exactly that transpired with
Sprout? It's not that funny.
What happened with Sprout? Okay, so
She said that button was hit by the new one.
Please.
Like falling off the fucking rock that we have.
So yes, I was thrown into the water because they want to teach us how to swim with hard lesson. And Sprout really didn't like that, so they hit them and we hit them back.
Okay. There's nothing happening over there.
Oh my
Hmm.
You okay, Citrus?
Okay, great.
Another
that's
normal
all
day.
I wanted.
It's another normal day.
What happened now?
Swimming lessons.
Oh yeah, we do not. A little bit.
Can you swim? Actually,
You good, bud?
Yeah,
sort of.
I'm fine.
As long as you can, because everyone should probably know how to swim, just in case the ship ever goes down.
Wait, why is this?
It's just a precaution.
Wouldn't the ship float? It is a ship.
I don't know if it would float or if it would sink.
But it's really
heavy.
fat, isn't it? Yeah.
That's true.
Plus, isn't there like a water kingdom that we might eventually visit?
Falling high enough over water would still probably break the ship apart.
Hmm. Have you tried it?
Well, I mean, water still hits pretty hard on impact. Have you ever like flopped into it on your stomach?
Have you tried it?
Akane, would you like to learn how to swim?
No, I'm perfectly fine. I absolutely.
Do you know how to swim?
Why are you insisting
most
on
definitely.
people learning how to swim?
Absolutely. No. What? No.
Why is this such a big deal?
No.
You can speak Kalypsia.
Akane.
What?
You're teaching me something, I can teach you how to swim.
No, I'm fine.
Come on.
I'm absolutely fine. I think if anything, Toffee needs your assistance in that she is very determined to learn to swim.
She has a friend who can do it.
I don't think the goat guy's gonna let me get near her. He kinda hates me.
Pretty sure he's a sheep. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't hear that. Never mind.
I'll think about it, and then come up with a decision when we are far from water.
Yeah?
Our next stop.
Akane, we do have a fountain, actually.
Yeah, you can always swim in the fountain if you like.
No, that's
I'm
not
not sure
water.
if that is deep enough.
No, the other fountain that's
You're
not used by the
scared of
Snoodles.
swimming like Leto?
Sorry, wait.
No, it's absurd. Who would be scared of swimming?
Snoodles.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm scared of it, but it wasn't pleasant.
What?
Yeah,
Water tastes bad.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
A few days
yeah.
ago,
I could tell from the
unhappily
various
changed subject
coughing.
to Snoodles instead. But
Oh my god, that's so rude. But very funny.
I don't know what just happened.
So anyone
Sam, are
got
you a
any
streamer?
of those aloe plants or whatever?
Are we plants?
Yeah, those things. The aloe plants. You know, the ones that are supposed to be the cure for the plague that is now ravaging an entire continent.
Oh well, that's a whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah, does anyone have any of those knocking around? I might want one.
I said
I'm sorry.
it's kind of been used.
To see if it can be used in potions for, you know, my commission.
Right.
AKA the potion that makes me not die.
Right. Well, we are the alchemists are currently looking to applications of that plant. I'll let you know if we find anything.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good, thank you. Okay, right. Then that's that. Beyond that, I have nothing else to really bother people about.
Do you know how to swim?
No.
No. Why does no one know how to swim here?
Because I was in the desert until not long ago.
Yeah,
How
but
would
it's
I?
like oases, okay? Maybe.
Okay, I told
Water
you
is
that we
precious.
should have a dust path. Just roll
That's not
around in dust.
That's not gonna teach me how to swim.
Get right in between your fur.
I don't think you said your fur.
Yeah.
Get all that fur.
My very,
All that
very
fur.
pointy, spiky fur.
I mean, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Really. Yeah.
You're so
My
wise.
cousins do it all the time.
Yeah. Makes sense that you're so wise because you're so old.
I mean, okay, so I'm 57. I'm pretty sure there are people who are older than me.
Yeah, but that's like ancient for your race, right?
Okay, it's sort of like 6 times our natural lifespan.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have just traveled to a volcano.
But they were screaming.
His torture dungeon in a volcano.
Oh, how do you know that?
Huh?
Could also
I'm
just be
guessing.
a battlefield. There's a lot of
That too,
screaming
yeah.
on battlefields.
Good time to enter the conversation.
Battlefield on a volcano.
But it sucked him
Actually,
and
there's
all
that
his
one
undead
island.
minions in
He-
all at the same
hell?
time. Like they got pulled in.
Yeah, they got like, they got sucked.
They got sucked
Why?
off the plane of
They got
existence
sucked
we
up
are
in-
on.
Yeah,
Sucked straight to hell.
I know. Yeah.
Sucked to
I hope it
hell.
was good for him.
I don't think that would be good for anyone.
It was hell. I imagine it was
Yeah, we
terrible.
don't want that to be good. We were fighting him.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it was good for him. Maybe it was good for Reporter. I don't know. I don't know what
Maybe
I'm
if you're
talking about.
evil, bad things are good for you. I don't know. Maybe they make you stronger.
Maybe. Exactly. This is what we need to philosophize off. We're smart. So smart. Philosophy. Falafel. Wait, I heard about falafel. Falafel. Falafel is a thing,
What?
right?
That's where your hickey is, by the way. Poke.
Ayo.
Worm.
It's
Ayo.
easy to do, you know?
Yeah.
That. Nah.
Oh yeah. Get those hips. Get those hips. Get those hips.
We're moving our hips? What for?
That's a fucking hickey. He's
Oh,
hickey.
Worm.
Bruh.
Bend your knees.
Everyone, do circle.
Oh.
Do worm
Yeah.
circle.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's get everyone to
Well,
work.
why don't you?
Come on,
Why don't
worm.
you worm, huh, Eka?
I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, you're not allowed in the worm circle if you don't worm.
And then I'll leave.
Worm.
I'm
Fuck.
confused.
Worm.
Did I join a traveling circus by accident?
No.
Well,
See, things are pretty high stress.
is
This
there
is just to relieve tension.
No.
Like I can't even shake my hips even if I tried. I don't got
I
hips.
don't understand how worming is a morale boost, but I see.
I don't know.
Do you understand the concept of dancing?
I do. I've
Okay,
done it
same
before.
thing.
I see.
It's okay, when there's actual fighting and stuff, I'm much more serious.
The morale is not much better now. I see. Right then.
You know, fighting yesterday. Yep.
You're probably really good in the fight.
I like to imagine so. My family are born and bred hunters and fighters.
Yeah, that sounds like someone good in the fight, yeah.
I have a lot of practice.
Where the fuck did he go?
Rather effective as well.
I mean, yeah, I suppose it would be, given its size and such.
I can use its sharp ends like the bone to carve into people, or if I desperately need to, use it like a club.
It'd be kind of an awkward angle to use the sharp ends, but you know, whatever works.
At the end of the day, the person's dead and I'm not.
I'm not much of a fighter. I used to be a duelist back in the day, but you know, it's old.
An honorable
More of a researcher nowadays.
Fuck.
I'm aware that one grows weak with age. To be a duelist when you're younger, though, I can respect that much.
I was undefeated for at least 10 years. Over in Hinade.
I see.
I'm gonna walk away from this conversation because
Nowadays, it's more about
looking
the
at them
simple
talk from a
defense.
distance is kind of just rude and weird. Then this is my usual spot. I sure do hope no one tries to fucking push me in when I'm wearing heavy armor. Please, God, don't fucking do that. Trying to find a song. Give me a moment. Hmm. Means my soul has potential. Potential for what, though? Potential, huh? Potential. Do I really have potential? What does that even mean? My soul is swirly, and that means I have... Or my soul has potential? Potential for what, though? Man, what a weird day. Seems like Aetherbane hasn't attacked, though. I guess that's a good thing. It just makes me wonder what they're doing, though. Well, besides trying to kidnap people.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. I was just chilling out. The view's nice.
That is indeed.
Are you two doing alright?
Yes.
That's a practice.
Yes, Aina was stretching her wings for a bit.
Ah. I see. Was there anything you needed?
Not yet. Though depending on what happens, I may come talk to you within A few hours or 5 days.
Understood. May I ask what it might be?
Not yet, unfortunately. I promised I wouldn't say anything.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I won't ask then until the day comes.
I'll just need someone else with me should things happen. To make sure I do something I don't regret.
Not do something. Need more dog hair.
Yes, but still. Drinking is a vice, and there's only so much you can do. Another set of eyes.
Sick.
I'm fine, Ana. You know drinking has always just been a vice. I perform better when I'm drunk. I think clearer when I'm drunk. It's still a vice, nonetheless.
Yes.
You're the best of us.
Thank you, Nix.
That much I can see.
Too cryptic.
I'm always willing to help if you ever need it. Just call on me.
And I appreciate that. But I saw you sitting over here alone, and I wanted to make sure you're alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just... Every now and then I like to have my, a little quiet time.
Understandable, indeed.
Not enough ships for such big talk.
True. Oh, I'll leave you back to your quiet time.
Thank you. If I don't see you two, have a good evening and good night.
You as well, my friend. You as well.
I'm the best of us. Thanks, Nix. It genuinely means a lot. doesn't regret. He asked me. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have potential. Alright then. Guess I got another quest to look forward to. Can't let him down. He's putting his trust in me. Both of them are. And they barely even know me. And yet he said I was the best of us. Even though that's not exactly how I feel. It still felt nice to hear that. Man, I just thought of this. This is like extremely like poetic in a way. Ethan basically being cast out and treated like an omen, a mistake, a failure by his own people, and basically just being casted out from the capital city where he used to live. Just because of his inability of being able to use magic. And yet here he is being fully accepted with open arms by half-breeds, demons, shades, fucking dragonkin. I just find that very poetic in a way. I thought it was a neat little thing. Pardon me. So many people trusting me. So many. So much has happened in such short time.
It is now nighttime.
Let me just quickly. Nighttime, nighttime, nighttime. Night. There we go. Now we get starry sky. Beautiful. Oh, fuck. wonder how those hunters are doing. I hope they're doing well. Still confused on why that girl asked me that question. If I had a girl waiting for me at home? Never had a girlfriend before. And just, I got bigger things to focus on than that. I got Etherbane to worry about. I don't gotta worry about girls. Still, why would she ask me that? However. Weird questions are just becoming a normal thing now. I don't think anyone would like me that way anyway. Yeah, I'm too boring. So many more interesting people here than me. Yeah, nah, I probably don't have a chance with anyone. Oh well. That's not important right now. Right, focus. Aetherbane. The thing Nyx asked you about. Whatever that might be. It sounds pretty serious. Focus on that. And also focus on this view. Man, this place is just amazing. Especially at night. You seen this, Mom? The night sky is just awesome. It's awesome in this place. Stop worrying so much, Ethan. She's strong. You know that. Everything's gonna be okay. You know she's strong. She's your mom. She's been through tougher battles. sure she's saving many people's lives as we speak. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure of it. My mom's out there being a hero, proving all those people wrong. You've got this, Mom. I just hope I can put a stop to this before it gets worse. Worse than it already has. I think this is our last day here. I'm gonna miss this view. I hope we come back here someday.
Ethan, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, I was just sitting here.
Yeah, it's been like 30 minutes since you started sitting here. You've been here a while.
Oh, yeah, the view is pretty, and I like to have a private time sometimes, but you're welcome to stay.
I'm just checking in, you know? Like, yesterday was rough, and...
Yeah, that was. I just don't get it.
Why they attacked? Or why they were dead?
I don't get why Aetherbane is just so against magic and people who aren't, like, human or fully blooded human. To go to these lengths of using people as like fuel sources, creating a plague that's just killing a bunch of people and wildlife. How does this help anyone? I don't get it.
In my entire life, do you know what I found to be the most dangerous thing in the world?
What?
Hate. Out of all the species on this planet, only the intelligent ones are scary because of hate. For example, let's take the Etherbane group. They've probably never met any mages, probably never tried to talk to any. Yet they grew up in a place where magic is outlawed and humans reign supreme for the sole reason of, probably because they repopulate the fastest, let's be real. All that environment does is teach people to hate and to love what they have. There's no reason. There's no fixing it. It's just who they are. I mean, you saw the people the other day. They were captured and they'd rather take their lives instead of live and maybe talk a little bit and be set free. The important thing I'm trying to get you to understand out of this is the reason they're dangerous is because the longer you're exposed to them, the more you become like them. It's okay to get angry at everything. It's okay to be upset about what happened. But don't ever let that make you hate them. And I'm not saying Etherbane. I'm saying the people of Arwen. Because a lot of people are getting that confused.
Right.
Besides, you're a lot stronger than you believe you are, so.
What makes you say that?
Your mind.
Fine.
Those with strong wills do not need a strong arm. Plus, I can tell from the look in your eye, you're not one to give up.
I don't like that word.
Give up's 2 words, so is it give or up?
Right, yeah, those words. Yeah, I don't like those 2 words.
Teasing you.
Right.
Little morale booster.
Thanks.
Well, comedy's easiest to break tension.
Right.
I mean, I was a commander for 25 years, so...
Whatever happened to those goblins you commanded?
So, goblins live a significantly shorter lifespan than people give them credit for. Especially when you're in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's a barren wasteland out there. Most are dead by now, probably.
Oh.
What effectively happened was, I heard about the Kalypsia, went, ooh, that sounds like fun. Trained up a quick leader, and I left them to their own devices. Brought 2 with me because they wanted to come with.
Huh.
It's a shame they don't speak common.
Yeah, that... I don't even know what a goblin sounds like. I don't even think I've heard their language. Or seen one for that matter.
Just Pring sometime. You met Pring.
I have?
You were on the bandit mission, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pring was one of the goblin bandit. He was the little goblin bandit. Yeah, he really didn't want to be there, so I hired him. Now he rides the Kalypsia.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember him now.
Yeah, he has an unforgettable face.
Do all goblins have really long noses?
No, he is like the ugliest goblin I've ever seen. Like, it looks like his head got slammed in a doorway.
Wow, that bad.
The nose just swelled up, you know?
Oh.
I once said, Pring, you have a face only a mother could love. And he said, no, even mother didn't love me.
Oh.
That's not even me digging him. That's like an actual thing that he said.
That's sad.
Yeah. That's why I hired him, gave him a place to stay, and, you know, he's... I mean, I have no way to fix his face, but, you know, like... At least he has a job. It isn't abandoned in the middle of the wilderness by a bunch of bandits. Win-win!
Yeah, at least there's that.
Yeah, he collects information from me.
Oh. I see. What's he collecting?
He's terrible at it.
Oh.
I asked him to, like, figure out how many, like, engineers were on the ship. And he came back and said, I got to 5 and then ran out of fingers. Let that sink in. He has both of his hands.
Huh.
I think I'm going to put him on menial labor. I feel like he's better suited for... He doesn't seem like the, wisest.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But there's nothing wrong with that, Everyone has their strengths. I've yet to find Prings, but we'll get there.
Yeah, I'm sure he has something. Hopefully.
I've got it. I've owed you a thing for a while. I know we said Magic Sword was going to be really cool. But I've had a better idea. We'll get you a ring.
A ring?
Yeah. A ring of protection.
Oh, like a little ring with like a rune on it, or?
Yeah, enchanted.
Ooh.
We'll make it. Let's see. Probably similar to this thing. Just a bone ring. If you're okay with bone, I have a lot of imbued bone right now, and it's like all I have.
Yeah, sure. I'm with that.
It's salamander. It's from one of the salamanders.
Oh yeah. Actually, that reminds me. I still have a salamander tooth on me, I think.
We could enchant that and make it like a necklace.
There it is.
Yeah, here. I'll enchant this, and you can wear it as a necklace under your armor.
Yeah, that seems pretty cool. It'll be like a little trophy as well.
It could ward violence. Intake energy. Ward wielder violence. Yeah, I could do that.
Ward wielder violence?
Yes. So the ward rune is the protection or barrier rune. Usually if you want to like protect against something, you use that thing and then ward. So ward violence, or in this case it'd be violence ward. When you are attacked with violence, it will protect you. You know Gideon's glasses?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's basically just those.
Wait.
You can take like one really good hit a day.
He has a thing on his glasses?
Oh yeah, he has a thing on his glasses, his sword. I think he has a ring now.
Wow.
I mean, I have a boatload of enchanted items.
I mean,
I'll work on this.
It's your strength, right? Or one of them, anyway.
One of them. It's more of a hobby at this point. I'm more of a mage than anything. Well, researcher, technically, but... Is that a snoodle?
Yep, that's a snoodle.
Okay, I'm putting this in my actual pouch, not my keep for later pouch.
Right,
And I'm getting away from the water.
Yeah, right, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
You know what I realized? You could technically have enchanted bones in your body.
What?
I mean, think about it. Like, look at what our divine healers are capable of. Like, you just get some imbued bone, put some enchantments on it, and then have someone replace one of yours. Or like, you know.
Enchanted bones.
Yeah, and then you could just have enchantments that no one can take from you. Plus, or even, unbreakable bones.
That sounds...
Like, hear me out, right? Imagine you have, like, your shins and your femur here on both legs replaced with imbued bone of, like, a salamander or something. And your body doesn't reject it and try to kill you. After that, you put wards and such on them so that they're strengthened to the point where you can jump off of a building and your legs don't break. I mean, like, your spine and stuff would still probably hurt. That's why I'd probably add in, like, a ward against movement so that you can jump off of things, but... Theoretically, with enough imbued material, you could make... What?
Like, put this bones of a salamander in my legs. Would that make me taller? I feel like that would.
If they're bigger than your normal bones, yeah, but in this instance, we'd probably use bones that are similar size so your body doesn't reject them.
Right, yeah, probably.
Because your body can reject foreign material and will, in fact, kill you in the attempt. That's what fevers are.
That's what fevers are?
Yeah, it's your body trying to kill something in your body. Like when you get sick, like it's little monsters that crawl into your skin. They live in your blood. And so your body tries to, like, burn them out. It's like its own little enchantment.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's why when people have really bad fevers, it's the body going, hey, the little fire spell isn't working. Send in Cedros.
Yes, Cedros is pretty good for
Unfortunately, in this metaphor, you're like a church, so. Man, everyone cleared out so quick. There was like 20 people up here.
Well, it is getting late at night. A lot of people probably went back to the Kalypsia.
That's fair, that's fair. Forgot how late it was, considering how much I slept in, because no one helped me move any bodies last night. Cough, cough.
Oh, but sorry, if I'd known, I would have helped.
No, it's okay. I forgot to ask people, so kind of my bad.
Probably won't be able.
Are we allowed to enter this building? I don't even know what this is.
Oh, this is the mayor's house. I have to ask you a payment for the morgue.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked nobility.
This is gonna be a long talk, so you might want to... I don't know how long it's gonna be, because I have to convince this man to pay me for a job I've already done. Turn around. It's the mayor's house. No, that's the mayor's house. Don't go in there.
Oh, God, are we creating it?
Don't worry, I'm gonna create a public incident later, don't worry.
We're going to dam the ecosystem.
Regardless, I will catch you on the Kalypsia later, Ethan. I believe it's leaving soon.
Yeah, I'll
Your
probably
night.
call in for the night. I'll see you later. Thanks again, Mr. Otar. I appreciate it.
Because you almost went off the side. I'm always here.
Just pass over all the questions and simply just ask this. Why is your someone like that? Genuinely.
You tame them, you give them a name, you train them too, and they fucking steal gold coins from you. That is exactly what happened. Like silver coins. That's bullshit.
Never fucking mind.
Good evening, Jaeger. Sorry.
Hey guys. You two doing
I was
alright?
gonna do one last one and back to Kalypsia.
Oh yeah, I was just about to head back as well. Mind if I accompany you?
Sure. Let's go. It's getting pretty late.
Thanks again for the pointers earlier, Jaeger. I really appreciate it.
You could thank me by making good use of it. Not dying in battle.
I don't plan on it. You have a good rest of your night. It's our last night, huh? And we're off
Yeah.
to what was it? Norendal? Rivendell.
Yes. It's a major city.
Ooh. Well, onward to explore more things. And see where the wind takes us, as my mom would say.
I think we're gonna find a lot of interesting things in there. It's a major city, and from what I heard, we have a mage guild, so probably a lot of magical artifacts and such.
Is that like their whole thing there at Rivendell? Like magic and all that stuff?
I don't know actually. I just know we have a mage guild and that is quite popular.
I'm sure it's gonna be really cool then. Can't say much about, well, you know, Jaeger.
Yeah. He's probably not gonna have the greatest of time there.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Let's hope Etherbane isn't close by there, because that seems like a hot spot for that.
Yeah, hopefully not. Alright, let's go.
I forgot. Press tab. I must press tab. Press tab. Where am I? Ezra. Why the fuck did it not fucking save, you piece of shit?
What?
He's dead. I couldn't say it because I know someone's streaming. I can't give you wisdom anymore.
Oh. Hold on. Might as well end stream now anyway. I need new batteries for these controllers. I'm almost dead.
Oh. Die.
Oh.